Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Oh, that I stick in the TV? Is this what you guys are saying? Thank goodness Niko had bottle of alcohol. Hello? Hello to you. Oh, it's so dark. The door is locked. There's a TV remote here. Niko picks it up. Oh, this is Niko. Say hi, everyone. Niko. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Is there a light switch somewhere? Input password. Maybe it's 0000. Access denied. That was too hopeful. About my bed. Niko just woke up here. The door is locked. So I am trapped in my bedroom and I don't know my computer password. Perfect. Travel? You cannot fast travel right now. Notes? Oh, this is just telling me all my stuff that we just read. Okay. It's hard to read in the dark light. Television remote. Okay, so I have it equipped. And I don't have a TV. Oh, that's how I run. I see. Okay. Niko, the sun isn't awake yet. Go back to bed. Like, why did Niko wake up in the middle of the night? In the faint light, Niko can glimpse the face of the remote. Oh! The window. Got you, got you. All of the numbers except 5, 9, 2, and 7 are missing. I have my notebook. I love the piano sounds. I do too. It's very relaxing. We were just talking about how we haven't really had a cozy, relaxing puzzle game in a while. Okay, so 5 is red, 9 is yellow, and I'm assuming this is for the computer. 2 is blue, and 7 is green. Why we got a remote and no TV? I don't know. Like, why was the remote just randomly on the ground? No TV. They're marked in bright colors. Okay, so if I go to the computer, the way he says, like, Niko just woke up feels like we're a third person, like a narrator. This is being told in third person. So we're not Niko, but the narrator's telling us about Niko. Good catch. All right, 2 for blue, 7 for green, 5 for red, and then 9 for yellow. We're in, guys. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Niko. Okay. It's like, these actions will have consequences. Your mission is to help Niko leave. And most importantly... Oh, I hate it! You only have one shot, Nina. What the hell? Wait, can I make this window any bigger? Well, great. Applicable, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nah. Why does it know my name? Hold on, can I, I don't know how I should do this. Do you guys want to do it where it's windowed and then I can see what it needs from me? Like, this is a really tiny window. Niko hears the sound of a door unlocking. Okay, so maybe I make it big again. And we'll just kind of flip between. That way I don't have to, like, zoom. Game is best played in window mode. It did say the game is best played in window mode. Because desktop is so clean. I was like, don't look, it's so dirty right now. It's such a mess. But, okay, I'm happy to know it's clean. Got Sophie and Howl on my desktop. Okay, I did not like that that knew my name. But it should be fine. Okay, so then what do we do now? It won't turn on. Sorry, Niko, I broke your computer. Your desktop is amazingly organized. Thank you. It's gonna go to my head, guys. Don't tell me that. Oh. Say it with me. Rate that bathroom. It's got a sink, a very nice clean mirror, a toilet that looks a little too tiny, and a bathtub that I don't know how it's gonna fit Niko in there, but it's a cute bathroom. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. A dry branch. A flaky, dry branch from the bathroom plant. Okay, so now I'm holding a branch. Solid 6. I do think a 6 is a good ranking for this. I just wish it had more personality in here. 4 out of 10? See, I'm gonna split the difference and say 5 out of 10. Because it has the essentials, but like, where's the toilet paper? Where are the towels? Where's the pizzazz? You know? I have a branch. There's a whole... I don't know how all these doors just unlocked, but okay. Hello? Anyone? Well, there's our TV for our remote. Niko readies the branch. Oh, I have a branch in my hand. It doesn't manage to light. Am I trying to light the branch on fire? By sticking it into a broken TV? I mean, there's a fireplace right here. Can't I light a fire and then do something with the branch? The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Gonna get lit, guys. Okay. We have a kitchen. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Or a beer on it. Will bottle of alcohol work? I have bottle of alcohol. Niko takes it. Wow, I was right. So where do I put the alcohol? On... The sink won't turn on. Pour the booze on the wood. On the fireplace wood or on the wood that I have? Branch. Smell of liquid is repugnant. Niko dips the branch into the alcohol. So now I have a wet branch. Oh, that I stick in the TV? Is this what you guys are saying? Ah! Luckily I have liquor, I know. Thank goodness Niko had bottle of alcohol. Okay, so then I light my fireplace. And then, what is that? Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack on the floor. Niko digs it out. Basement key. And I have an empty bottle now, but basement key, okay. Glad I got here. I'm in time for the wet branch. Phoebe, welcome to Wet Branch. What's going on? Is that a keyhole? Maybe not. I can just zoom in on it, but Niko doesn't say anything about it. Where would the basement be? Have a basement key for the basement. Oh good! Basements! Where only good and safe things happen. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, was that the basement? Speaking of good and safe things. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, it's fine. It's a very long basement passage. Light bulb. I can see! Okay, it's not scary anymore. We can see things. It was only scary because it was dark. And nobody likes the dark. The little scarf animation is so cute. The light! We have it. I like that it's just the light bulb and the eyes. That's the only things that are emitting any source of light. Okay, so then... What? Niko, why do you have holes in your floor? Let's patch those up. Does this go here? Is this what this is for? Hold on. Turn. Okay, maybe not. Light bulb. Oh, maybe I have to equip light bulb? Hold on, maybe I didn't have it in my hand. Ah. I just assumed it was in Niko's hand because Niko was holding it. Oh. What was that? Okay, I just heard somebody running. Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. Okay, fast travel cannot be used indoors. So is that travel? Ah, alright, so we can go to the Barrens entrance, which is where we are right now. In the Barrens. Because it's so barren. What's that? What's left of a robot? Rip. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome ass building. This building? It's a giant litter box. The sand. Glowy Pete steps. Look. Look at this sparkly pond fountain. What's left of a robot? Okay, so what happened to the robots? Why are they all... I was gonna say dead, but deactivated might be the word I'm looking for. A robot, it no longer has power. Why are there so many? I'm wary of the robots. The computer thingy said that there was nothing left of this world, so maybe that's what it meant, like something wiped out all the robots. Are we trying to save the robots, or are the robots evil? Oh, look at this one, it's just a head! Oh, gosh. That's traumatizing. But what would our cutesy game time be without a little trauma? like these little sparkly things, but it doesn't look like I can do anything with them. I still have my empty bottle and the light bulb. So, no head? It's only head! Wait, what is... This looks like the same place we were just in, but different. It's a broken off section of railing. Niko takes it. Alright, we have a broken off section of railing. This is a different place. This bed probably looks familiar to you, Ugh! Stop using my name! Oh, it's like a jump scare. Niko first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Niko to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later. Don't be alarmed. But now is no time for rest. Wait, so if I make Niko sleep, the game will exit? Get perceived, idiot. I don't like it. I can never play a game like that. I would be too creeped out. Like, how do you know? What files did you seek on my computer? Because sometimes games will like use your Steam username, and I'm like, that's fine, because you're on my Steam account. But when it uses my government name, ugh. The air here is unbreathable. Okay, so we can't go up that way unless we get like a mask. Is this how you feel when we say your name? Absolutely. When you guys spam my name, it gives me heart palpitations. Because I immediately think I did something wrong. Hey Bean, how are ya? It freaks me out when an AI uses mine and continues to once I tell it to stop. Oh no, thank you. I like my name a lot, but I just don't want my computer to use it. I typed that before the heart palpitations comment, my apologies. I'm like, what did I do now? The worst one is when it's like, Nina, please. And I'm like, what did I do? Is your name the username for your Windows account? Oh, maybe that's what it's reading. See, I have to logic it out so it doesn't scare me. Maybe it's just like my Windows account. And that's where it got that. Where am I supposed to go? I love that you're following the little tracks. it's sand. Like, where do I go from here? This thing is empty, unlike the other sparkly ones. As possibly the #1 sayer of Nina, please. Nina, please? I'm so sorry. Don't be, I probably deserve it. Oh, wait, what's that? That looks like something. Oh! Ah! That light bulb! You are here! Me? Yes! Welcome to our world, friend! I am most humbled by your presence, yes! Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right! Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in here in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. That seems like a lot. That's a lot to put on my shoulders. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about... You know what? That computer. In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Niko, but I'm Niko. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Nina. Nina? Ah, that would be our god. Say more. Please continue. If you are here, that means Nina is here also. Nina will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Nina yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our son, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Nina. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. All right. No pressure. Good for you, thanks. New complex. It's gonna go right to my head. Hello? Nina, are you there? Niko, I love you. Please don't call me by my name. That is not my name. Yes. Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Niko. Can I get some guidance? I'm happy to provide any guidance, considering now that I am God. Number 1 dream, to be a god. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Nina. This is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask Nina for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh, can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes! Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, the element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. So you just need somebody to change your light bulb? OMG, Niko is Jesus. If you wish to unlock all of the godly powers, don't forget to activate the God Plus Pro package. God confirmed. Cult gains legitimacy. But now that you're here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begin your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. So if I drop this light bulb, I kill off the entire world. Going home. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay. Oh. Did you say there was a map in here? Again, no pressure. Right. Right. The use of a robot as a replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Okay. An incident? I know. What's the tea? A drama happened here. Dusty shelves. Just dusty shelves. Jasmine's on a 140 stream streak. Holy moly. Okay, what's that? It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Imagine if jobs were first come, first serve. Like, just show up. Here's your job. It's a faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawns period. The phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. Okay, so that's what all those sparkly things are. They're shrimp. Phosphor shrimp. And Crimson King on that 340 stream streak, which is absolutely insane. Okay, there's a computer here. It won't turn on. A robot. It seems to be okay, it just doesn't have power. More dusty shelves. BB'd on that 7 stream streak. Listen, I'm doing my best. 7 is still a lot, guys. A streak at all is crazy. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. I think I do. I have a metal rod. The pipe won't fit under the cracks, Nina. I hate this game. Look at Niko's face, like, come on, girl. Why would you think that? We'll need to flatten it somehow. Okay, how do we flatten it? Maybe I bash it with this empty bottle? I'm not gonna smash the bottle. Okay, we won't smash the bottle, but I gotta find a way to flatten my rod. Oh, this is the whole game, huh? Oh, Niko's gonna call me stupid every 2 minutes. I think you could have given yourself a different name earlier. Oh, if I said that that wasn't my name. Should have just renamed myself. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow a person to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Okay. Ah, there's the map. Map of the world. So we're out here on the outer side, the Barrens. That's where we are. And then I guess we gotta go down to the Glen, Refuge, and then Tower. And then we put the light bulb in the light bulb spot, and then we save the world because they're powered by light bulb. Is this something? Guess not. Okay, I need something to flatten my rod. Self-charging solar battery model N87, 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. 1 charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Okay. Need to get ready for meetings, but I do love y'all. Thanks for popping in, Phoebe. Happy to have ya. I hope meetings go well, and we see you soon. The law of robotics. The robots got rules. Okay. I like these little mining carts, and I don't know if they do something, but that's the second one I've seen. Ooh. Another building. Got really quiet. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. I guess once I plug this light bulb in, they'll all come to life. Roll a cart over the pipe? Ooh, how would I do that? If I put it by one of the mining carts, maybe it'll just automatically know to do that. I'll see. A big machine looks like a press used to crush metal. Or, hear me out, what if we try this little crushing machine? A big machine. Can I put my metal in it? I want to use it. Let me use it. I guess it doesn't have a power? So how would I crush it? Overly edited, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. This looks better, no argument here. But I think I need to turn the power on or something. Because nothing in here seems to be working anyways. Like, you just say that about all of them. Look at all these broken robots. Oh, this one's working. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Nina? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. Then don't get close. That was scary. But you did it, Niko, and I'm proud of you. There we go. And then I go back to the other building and use this on the box. Da, 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 da. How did I run before? There was a button for me to... Oh, there, like this. So I can go faster. I like going fast. It does feel, like, not super responsive to... Like, you have to be real careful. Okay, so I'm gonna get my crowbar. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Okay. Broken battery. Apparently a battery. It has some broken glass in it. Can I use my, like, normal glass with this? I can't combine those. I'm thinking it needs something. Didn't this say something about the battery? Place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. Oh, but it's... Is it the lens that's broken? I'm trying to figure out what the glass part is. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front has not been dislodged. Well, it looks like it's been broken. Okay. Lens. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. Okay, so I think that's what the broken bit is. Can we charge battery from bulb? I don't think we can do anything else here. It feels like we're on the right track, though. Okay, so I think we have to fix the lens first. And then maybe we can charge it with the light bulb. So how would I get a lens? Like, I can't just use this and make a lens. Okay, so looking for a lens. Steal a lens from a broken robot? Ooh, do they have lenses? Let's see, let's see. Did I go back here? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. What is this? Page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. What is that? There are a lot of small, glowing shrimp swimming in a jar. Small, glowing shrimp swimming in a jar. Break the bottle, or the bottom of the bottle could be a lens. Niko says that we can't break the bottle, so that's what I'm like, I don't... What would have a lens on it? Bottle them up, put the shrimp in the bottle? There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in a jar. Okay, so I can't do anything with the bottle. Small sheen, I wonder what it does. I can feel the hair, my hair standing up a little. Okay. That's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. Okay, so I'm assuming that's our battery. Our battery goes in there once we can find a lens and charge it with the light bulb, then we put our battery in there. Okay. So where would I find the lens? Free infinity on that 25 stream streak. Let's see if I can find, we said either like a robot, I don't think the bottle's working, but maybe we can find something that has a lens on it. There's some like glasses laying around. Anyone here spectacled? Can I take your eyeball out? Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Go on then. Ask away. Can you tell me about... Oh, I can ask about these things. The Barrens? It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here? Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There was no time. I see. Okay, I can ask about the other stuff. Oh no! I meant to ask the other things. I clicked too fast. This happens when I get too excited. Yes. Ask away. Can you tell me about the prophecy? So what is this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange world, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Your what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. I see. Let's ask that last one. The tower? How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top. I am not allowed to answer. But how do I get up there? In time, Nina will know what to do. I see. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for that guidance. Okay, so that was the place with the crushing machines. And where are we now? Did we loop back around? Oh, no, because I haven't seen that before. It's like a little twisty. Uh-huh, what is that? A metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Nina? No. That wasn't it. I wasn't guessing, Niko. I haven't seen a 6-digit number. There's like a spot down. Oh, this is a big area. A torn page with faded ink. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. I'm gonna sass Niko now. If Niko's gonna sass me, I'm gonna sass back. Alright, that's what's through here. Ooh. What are these? Strange black plants. They look like clovers. Clovers? A robot, no power, just like the rest. What plants? What are the clovers for? I don't think I have anything to like pick up clovers. There's more over here. What's that? The entrance is roped off, and there's a sign here. Warning, authorized personnel only. Visitors must see the head engineer for permission to enter the mines. I guess we should find the head engineer. Well, the head engineer became a robot, right? Didn't they replace the head engineer with a robot? Crowbar the corpse? Crowbar the corpse. It's quite disturbing that you called it a corpse. The powered down robot, maybe? The corpse. No, I can't use the crowbar on him. I thought I saw a little entryway here. Maybe we could try to go in here. Loot the corpse with parts. Oh gosh, I have a fly in here. The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? Who are you? Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys see that fly, but it is irritating. That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller, or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh! I'm a person! You got the eyes of a cat. The cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is gonna sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually, and we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. You know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. What's inside the tower? I don't know, nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Oh. Tragic backstory? Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. Like, they row, and they're robots. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. It keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Alright, so not only do we have a crowbar, we also have a screwdriver now? Okay. It's worth a shot. Is Kira a robot? I think she is. Lots of tiny shrimp swimming in the jar. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. It's a photo of two people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see details, though. Oh, girl, get out of my way. A shelf of weird tools and pieces of metal. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone for a very long time. Oh? Not even... Oh, sorry. No. Nobody in the Barrens have that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. A bed. Is it made of metal? Doesn't look very comfortable. Yeah, I would not want to sleep on a metal bed. Okay. Well, I got a screwdriver. That's something. Sure, I'll take it. And this was to that little cave thingy. Hold on, if I did, Ah! We're at Lookout Point. And we have outpost entrance, docks, and cliffs. Ah, okay. What if we play chess with you? I know! That would be so nice. What if we didn't go on our mission and just spent the last minutes of civilization playing chess and hanging out? We can screw the corpse now? Better screw the corpse? Okay. If you say so. No power, just like the rest. I think they're powered by those shrimp thingies. So I don't think that I can just like fix them. I think I have to find a power source. You know? Oh, hell nah. We're not screwing the corpse. I was just hoping for that lens. I don't think that any of the robots have lenses, though. I think maybe I would have to find, like, another battery or, like, a microscope thingy. And then maybe we use the screwdriver to pop the lens off of it. I don't think that the robots have shown that they have lenses. I've been gone an hour. What has been going on outside of screwing corpses? Not much. We're trying to navigate the Barrens. There's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get through that area. 'Cause Niko can't breathe in there. I think I really just need to know what section is called what. Like, that was Lookout Post, Outpost is somewhere else. They all have different names. Okay, that's where I came in, so I want to go that way. Gosh, the music is so cozy. this? Nope. I don't think there was anywhere else for me to go. I think this is kind of where that map stops. So, let me use my fast travel, see where else I can navigate to. Because this is, yeah, that's the smoky stuff. Travel. Okay, so I think this is the cliffs. So what's the docks? The docks is where I started. Oh, not where I started, but that first little house we saw. The docks. I'm wondering if I can, excuse me, use my bottle on these. Empty bottle. Can I scoop up some shrimp? No. I just want to take some for myself. As a companion, you know? Little friends. Just waiting for Niko to use the bathroom and tell Nina to look away. Imagine. Oh. Hello? Exactly. Hello? Nina, are you there? Yes. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power and its joints are rusted over as well, but I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we'll need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. Okay. I don't have any, like, rust be gone. I have a screwdriver. It doesn't have power. So I guess it doesn't even matter because it doesn't have power anyways. So I need something to get rid of rust and something to power it up. But okay. Progress. I didn't see that thing before. The map is so big. Yeah, because I went to these little docks and I didn't see anything else. Okay. This is where we started? This place. Yeah. This is our house. Or, not our house, but the place we started. Need a lens to fix the battery and a rust remover. These machines look like computers. They do, don't they? Okay, so I can't go back in. Go down. Okay, so where am I now? Outpost. Guess I can't ask anything besides the stuff I've already asked. Okay. I wish it would like have like a thing to tell me when I'm gonna change screens. I just want to get to the end so I can see how much I haven't looked at. Go back. Is there anything I haven't seen back here? Because there's only so many buildings. The rest is just sand. Broken battery, crowbar. Maybe I put the screwdriver with something. I only have so many items. Can you crush the bottle in the machine? Let's see. So I know the machine, it said crushes metal. I hope we don't have to use this again. Let's see. Why would you want to smash a bottle here, Nina? I don't know, Niko. I'm running out of ideas. The shards would get everywhere. And that's why you're the Messiah. Okay. True, true. The shards would get everywhere. Did we tell her our name or did she just know it? I'm afraid to answer that question, but I did not put my name in. We do not appreciate our orders being questioned, Niko. Did you forget who we are? My bad, I take the blame for that. I'll take any idea, honestly, and Niko's being rude about it. I just need an idea to go off of. So I have no clue what we're trying to do. Like, what's next? I felt like we were on a roll for a second there. I'm totally overthinking, but we read about head removal replacement procedure, right? Did we? Okay, so say that we did. What are we thinking? I don't remember reading about it, but maybe we did. Okay, so this is where I just was. Let me walk all the way to each side of the map. Make sure I haven't missed a thing. Okay, yeah, that's the end of the map. There just has to be something I haven't picked up. An item that would help us out. Things with lenses. What has lenses? Also, you can run. I know, but it gets a little clunky. Like, when I run, Niko doesn't go where I'm trying to go. Like, we're going side to side and not necessarily following the direction I want to, so I'm just taking it slow. Because I don't like the feel of the running. Niko can't control Azor's speed. It's like, because Niko can only go up, down, left, right. Like, there's no diagonal, there's no nothing. So, like, when you're running at a speed, like, just doesn't respond as much as, like, going slower, I guess. I don't know if that explained it. It's a preference. Sorry, I'm moving at a glacial pace. I'm a little tired of walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure. It did say it was gonna exit the game if Niko naps, so... Niko's napping right now. Enjoy your nap, Niko. I think you broke my game. Oh... I hope it's a restful sleep. Yay, did you get some good rest? Ah, you woke up? Are you still there? Yes, I'm still here. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my homeworld isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? That's a secret. I see. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow! Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything goes dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? Yeah. During the night, people usually go to sleep. But some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. It was so nice to learn about you and your son. Yes, let me just gather your IP address. I know we were kidding, but that made me think something. Where was that safe that needed a 6-digit code? Do you think it's in my files somewhere? What if something changed? Something in the air. Is there something I can do about the air quality? Just start breathing through a bottle? Put Nina's full address and at least 10 online orders on screen. Well, I'm not gonna show you my files. Hold on, let me see if I'm even correct about this. Where do I find my files? It would be in, like, what? Wherever the game is saved. Where do Steam games go to die? Browse files. I'm not joking. Whoa! Wait. I guess I'm gonna show you. Let's see. What is that? Do you guys see this? It's a clover. Like in the game. Spooky. I think that's all that's in here though. Not like a code or something. But there's this. I'm wondering if that... I really wish I could like make this a teensy bit bigger. Like, I can make it bigger for you guys so you can see what's going on, but it's so tiny. Can you see what's happening here? Okay. Like clover on a keypad? Is clover numerical? How big is it size-wise, the clover? What is this clover all about? Because where were all those clovers? Sorry, Niko, I keep taking you to the air that you can't breathe. Could clover represent 3? Now I'm thinking it has nothing to do with the safe, but it has something to do with the clovers. Huh? The clovers were where? Outpost? No. The clovers were by that one robot that we were calling a corpse. Like how many kilobytes? 1452? 1452? I need a 6-digit number for the safe. 1452 in case it's needed. Okay, 1452. What is this? We're either thinking too little or too much. I agree. We never think the correct amount. Sorry, now I have to like lean forward because I'm blind and this window is so tiny. I think 1452K is 7 digits. What? A birthday is 6 digits. A birthday is 6 digits. Where were those clovers? I don't even remember. Gosh, happy spring, everyone. The housewives are living their best lives right now. Where the heck were those? Oh, there they are. Okay, these clovers. Strange black plants. They look like clovers. Like that can't. Like you're gonna look at me and tell me that has nothing to do with the clover that was in my files? 145211 since K is the 11th letter of the alphabet? Oh. The last 4 of your social. Okay, so you need my social to progress. Okay, I see. Can I do something with this? I don't... Like... Why is this here? If I close it and open it when... No, it's the same. What is the clover for? There's nothing else. It's like credits, the game. Can you press it? I can't do anything with it. Like... It doesn't do anything? Like it's an application that's running, but... It doesn't do anything? Press it repeatedly? $256-837 is still my guess. You know, it could be it. I meant with the mouse on the clover, but I'm clicking with the mouse, nothing happens. I'm clicking with this, nothing happens. This might be a long shot, but what about spelling clover? Like you would type on a phone keyboard. C-L-O-V-E-R. Clover does spell out clover, 6 letters. So what? 2, 5, 6, 8, 3, 7? Is that what you were saying? Danielle was saying that. I was like, why does that number look familiar? I thought we were just joking. I thought we were joshing, because we're never serious here. 256-837 if you take the things in clover. So smart. Okay, let's see if maybe that did something. Went back to walking. Alright, there we go. A metal safe, 6-digit code. Oh, sorry. I should probably type in the code. Alright, 2, 5, 6, 8, 3, 7. Is that what we said? 256-837? That wasn't it. Guys, I was so bummed that that wasn't it. I thought that was the most clever solution. So then what does the clover mean? I quit. It was so smart. Whatever the code to the safe is, it's not nearly gonna be as cool as spelling clover. Okay, then what do the clovers have to do with anything? Why do I have a clover? I didn't listen. What was it? What was what? We tried the number 256837 and it was wrong. Ooh, although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Barrens workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seems like a waste to get rid of them all, so we keep a few for emergencies. Yeah, I have yet to see one though. I've been looking for a gas mask, because when we first found the gas place, I was like, we need a mask. What in the world? Okay, maybe I jumped the gun and opened this thing before I needed to open it. But also, like, why is it here? I thought that maybe if I was, like, walking around, the clover would change. Like, see, also, like, why are we going to the next screen? Google says if you wait 3.5 hours without entering the code, the game inputs the code for you. Guys, should we just chat for 3.5 hours and then it'll enter it for us? Do you know what the clover does? Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Niko, speak for yourself. I am not good, thanks. Lots of tiny shrimps. We need a code. We need a 6-digit code, and I don't know if it has anything to do with this clover. The word silver is written on the side. Silver, 6 letters. Why does it say that? That's not important. Why does this say silver? Ow! I got shocked. I told you not to touch it. Nina made me. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Striking Nina, how are ya? I've been looking for a while and this is so fun to watch. This is insane. I heard the news about the mines. Let's not do hints right now. Let's puzzle it out. Do I want a small hint? Easy for someone who just ate windows to say. We've been sitting here for a while. I would love a hint. Thank you very much. I didn't get to eat windows. The children yearn for the mines. We translate silver into numbers the same way we did with clover. We can try that. It doesn't have to do with the clover app. Pack it up, guys. Pack it up. My sister bought it for me and I was hungry. I'm so glad you got some Wendy's. That sounds delicious. I was gonna go to Popeyes later to get the one-piece meal, but it looks tragic. Ugh, I'm so upset. I had plans and everything. I'm like, oh, Thursday after stream, I'll go to Popeyes. Pretend like the desktop isn't here and play. Okay. Were your windows dual panes or single? How were the windows? Back to full screen? Should I? Well, then I have to reset all of this. Guys, I can't be doing this. I can't make my screen different every single time we want to back in and out of full screen. See, I don't even know how to make how do I make this fit again? I think there's a setting for that. There's always a setting for that. Something, something, something. Fit to screen. There we go. Better? Oh my god, I can see. I should have known when it said windowed mode is preferred that this was not gonna work on stream. But I was like, cute little cat character, let's have fun. Is it one piece of chicken? I saw somebody did get like 1.5 pieces of chicken and no biscuit. Oh my god. If I was getting Popeyes and they didn't give me a biscuit, I'd be so mad. 10 nuggets, my Windows meal. A 10 nugget Windows meal. The game might I put the code for us at this rate. No shade. I just don't understand where I'm supposed to get a code. And I've already forgotten where the thing is. I think I was gonna try silver this time. There it is. I also feel like this would help if I didn't yap my way through it. Okay, let's see if I, oh, jeez. I always get so trigger happy. Okay, let's see if I can. My phone's not working. Please. Oh my god, also my phone hasn't been charging this whole time. Burn it all! I was saying before that my charger hasn't been working and it's awful. Phone's at 20%. Anyone want to commit some arson and I'll jump into the flames? 7, 4, 5, 8, 3, 7. Let's do that. Can we change your computer clock to 3.5 hours later? That's the true cheat. 5, 8, 3, 7. That wasn't it. Niko! Niko, do you know 6 numbers? Can you even count to 6? On our Friday, I know. This is my Friday. I was so excited. I'm like, we're gonna play such a chill, cozy puzzle game, and I'm gonna be relaxed. I'm not gonna be stressed out. It's gonna be a cute little cat. Weird. Time to brute force it. Okay. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 420 666. You know what? That probably is it. You're right. 420 6 6 6. Have we tried 800813? That's a good idea. I didn't say it was cozy, I said it was stinky. Well, this was before you said anything. I was at work, sitting there like, I'm gonna go home and play a very cozy game. And I get to think and write some clues. It'll be fun. I'm just happy I'm not moving blocks today. What could you be? 6 digits? And the only other thing I like have numbers written down for before was that 5927 from the remote. I just truly don't think I've come across anything that would have numbers. 69, 69, 69. She doesn't remember seeing, so we probably need to find it. That's what, like, why I was like, oh, maybe we should go into the files, because it's like, oh, have you seen it? Because I didn't see it. Is there something in the menu? How deep into the game do I have to get to find a 6-digit number? Explore elsewhere. Maybe it's something you can find in the game after all. I've been to all the areas. Like, I don't know where else on the map I could go, is the problem. I've been to cliffs, docks, entrance, outpost, and lookout point. I haven't seen anything new. I'm looking for a lens, and I swear if the lens is in that safe... I see now? You see now? You see now? What do you see now? Share with the class! What are you seeing that I'm blind to? How can we help? Moral support. Here's my back. Give it a pat. This thing was also like... Wait! Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. She's the engineer. She's the robot engineer. The robot that replaced the head engineer. And everyone was like, why would they do that? Robot's taken over my job. If you must enter it, it's my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Wham! Oops, patted too hard. What is that? Oh my god. There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks like a camera. You know what cameras have? Guys, do you know what cameras have on them? Take a wild guess. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh, or not, I don't know. Lenses. Ding, ding, ding! Let's use the screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done! So now I have a lens for my broken battery. Lens pops right on in. And I use my lens and my battery and my light bulb. We're using the sun directly on the battery. I would have never thought of that. Well, because you wouldn't have thought of anything, Niko, because we're literally driving this bus. Good thinking. Beautiful. It looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. So then we go back to the place that had the big machine that needed a giant battery. It's the delay. I was just reacting to Nina's how she sees the Niko comment about not having seen it. Oh. The delay. It's making us have miscommunications. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can, but for you it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. Oh, that was ominous. We're making progress, I know. I just had to go back to the mines. Because I did find it, and it was like, oh, you need to talk to the engineer. Me not realizing she's the engineer. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. That was one long, clover-filled intermission to get here, but we did it. Let's travel to... Is it Outpost? The one with the big, no. I don't know the names of all of them. Entrance? Which one is the one with the thing? Well, not you. Niko yearned for the mines. cliffs? These are the cliffs. But that's not right. Where's that place with the building? I wish they had more descriptive names. I can't tell where I am. Ah yes, when the sun went away, the people in the mines went crazy. There it is. I think this is the building I'm looking for. I'm not mistaken. Nope, I am mistaken. This is not the place. Not the vibe. Ugh, it's the one with the giant battery. Oh, am I at Outpost? Oh, I'm here. Okay, then maybe Lookout Point? I think you're lying to me. That was not where you dropped me off before. There we go. Giant machine. Alright, charged battery. Let's hope the charged battery does something. We can only hope, Niko. Whoa! Okay. Now what'd that do? What did it turn on? All the robots! Hello! I am functional! It's how I feel. I can walk! Oh, what cuties. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Nina? I guess so. I see you've made progress in this world. But that progress stops here. What do you mean? I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. I do. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Nina? Ew. Yes, I do. Good. Start looking. Please? Say please. Is it my clover yet? This poor clover. Never gonna get used. Okay. I don't see anything. Okay. Where would a 6-digit code be? Start clicking? Do you want the answer direct or cryptic? Oh, we're just gonna tell me? Okay, go ahead. Mia cringes when the game speaks directly to her. I don't like it. It's not in the Steam folder? Is it in my documents? Yep. What is that? Can you see it? Dear something, something message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that bloop 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 bloop. Read it and you will know what to do. I have also left you a mask. I would love one. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. The code you need. Hey, we had 666 right before. We did try that. 420 666. We had half the numbers correct. 760666. Of course, because why wouldn't it be? All right. Nice. Okay, let's make this full screen again. Alright. Progress, my friends. We have progressed. We're gonna go to What is it? Lookout Point? What is the place called? How do I keep forgetting? Oh, that's what I do. Looking for that safe. Looking for the safe. Someone looked around the Steam folder and found 42530, but that's the Steam ID. I just assumed it'd be where the game was installed, but it just goes to your documents folder. A metal safe. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes because you don't have access to my computer, Niko. Alright, let's do it. 60666. The game wasn't always on Steam anyway. I know, but I would just assume that like the game is reading off of wherever its like saved location is, but that makes sense that it would go to your documents folder. Whoa, it worked! How did you know the code? I still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Niko? Oh, right, let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask! Also, there's this weird-looking book. I can't read it, though. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. Niko is me. I can totally read, guys. I read so good. I just don't know what language this is. Uh-oh. What is that? No, seriously, what is that? What is it? Okay. Ah, yes. Let's put the emergency gas mask in a locked safe. They were like, we have an abundance of gas masks just laying around. Too bad you won't be able to find any. Good luck breathing out there. Okay, so where is that place? It's like north of something. Finally, free to roam. Free to roam. We're gonna find all these cool things now. Look how cute! I should be fine with this mask on. Oh. Niko. What a cutie patootie. Cutie vibes off the charts. Ooh, what's that? This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. Didn't it say you had to, like, pop the bubbles? Oh, that's the thing we just found. Found in the Barrens, written in an unknown language. What did it say about the ponds that... See, this feels like 10 hours ago now after we went through our whole clover debacle. It was like, oh, if it bubbles over... I thought it said we had to pop it, but maybe I was mistaken. Sorry, this is a bottle? You want me to fill the bottle with this stuff? It's too goopy to fit in the bottle opening. It's like that one time years ago when I tried to put tomato chowder in a baby bottle, and then it got everywhere. On the table, on my clothes, on the baby, on the baby's clothes. The grown-ups thought it was hilarious. They took a bunch of pictures, and then they taught me how to use funnels. And then they also told me I shouldn't try to babysit until I'm older. Anyway, we should probably look for a funnel or something. Sounds good. Okay, so I need a funnel of some sort. I love that we need another item. Because where? The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Give me a second. I will restore your sun momentarily. for my bottle, for my pond bubble. I like all these sparklies. Ooh, wait. I guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas? That ought to do it. I didn't know. Okay. I didn't realize I had that equipped. I did. I have a bottle of smoke now. How optimistic of you to assume we can restore the sun soon. Yeah, maybe not soon, but at some point. Right? Right? Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not one, but two such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the Glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Shrimp working overtime. I guess that's the end of the road there. Every time I try to run, it's like, it's so hard to control. But I want to move faster. Look at that shrimp. Way to go, shrimp. And now I'm hungry. But I find a funnel. Ooh, new building. Evacuation? At such short notice? I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. What a horrible week. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Oh, that's it? Okay. Niko is a baby, that's why she can't run well. She just kind of like flops around. Doesn't quite turn quickly. Like she can run in a straight line. I'm scared of ladders. Time to get over that fear right now, Niko. Chop chop. Okay. Alright, so Niko's not gonna go up there even though I think it might be important. Niko! You gotta climb a tower! Have we forgotten that? I don't know how tall the tower is, but we can't see the top. We have to address this issue now, before it's too late. We travel all the way to the tower and Niko's like, actually, I'm not gonna do that. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. Hey, sweetie. 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. Are these the capsule things? Were these robots drafted into war? What are they gonna do in a submarine? Look at this guy. Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. Thank you. This is the infirmary. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected. None. Treatment required. None. You are good to go. Thanks. I think it was people before the robots. Oh. They were having the robots become engineers and then sending the humans to war? I feel like that's gotta be... we gotta flip that. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Maybe that's for my bubble. Syringe instead of a funnel? Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No. Oh, carry on then. Can I... I'm gonna use this maybe on my... The needle is particularly long. I wonder if that's important, the fact that it's long. Okay. Seems important. There's this building over here. This place has way more buildings than the last. I like it. Tiny shrimp swimming in a jar. The medical robot reminded me of Baymax from Big Hero 6. The one that scanned us. I remember being taught in school about how the waters surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space, but at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. Turbo the jar with gas? Turbo the jar with gas. What does that mean? A picture of a robot. You know, I'd never been around so many robots before. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey, Niko, do a robot voice. I'm not gonna demand that. Yeah, they're pretty cool, Niko. Yeah! Didn't the paper say the gas makes shrimp work overtime? I guess I was confused by the use of the word turbo. Turbo the jar with gas? I also have gas. So make the shrimp go faster because of the gas. Is that what we're meaning? Because I'm also thinking that I'm going to take the syringe on the shrimp bubble, put the shrimp bubble in the gas jar, and then we'll see what happens. I'm sorry. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference, I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. All of these terminals do not boot. I'm not sure what to do now. That is a shame. Those robots are stressing out. I'm like, well, anyway, let's go continue to look at buildings. See all the fun stuff we have. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense, no point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer, looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Tamed robots implies there are wild robots. It's a power cell, I think. There's writing on this one too. It says Guardian of Residential Area. Almost said Resident Evil. Guardian of the Evil Residents. Guardian of Residential Area. Ooh, who's this? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh. The Messiah. It's just you. Cat Jesus. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to the Prophet Bot? I think so, yeah. Prophet Bot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else, at least not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. We found a wild robot. Oh, it's you. What a reaction. I am the Messiah. See if I can go further. What's this place? There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Hey, remember our rusty robot? Maybe he needs some gas. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Ah, maybe that's what the gas is for. I need my rowboat robot to get to the Glen. It's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Rubber gloves? This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents, acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Done. Seal immediately. Done. That's the end of the page. Damn it. It only had the instructions of something I already did. So I'm assuming I take my little shrimp bubble and put it in there. The door is all boarded up. The boards seem loose, though. I should be able to pull them off with the right tool. I have a tool. It's me. Good thing I kept this crowbar. Hell yeah. The gloves to scrub the rust off? Maybe. Maybe that's what they're for. Or, like, I think rubber gloves, I think electricity. Because it could be for rust, or it could be for, like, to not shock ourselves on something. What a workout. Because I did shock Niko earlier. On one of the battery things. A bunch of robots without power. I guess the generator can only do so much. Oh, so many robots. If you find a crowbar in a game, never drop it. I hate when a character's like, I don't need this anymore. I'm like, you could have kept it. You know how many more uses you could have gotten out of that crowbar? This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. There's part 2. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container, shake vigorously to initiate the reaction, use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. Hey, there we go. You're right, it's for the rest. We're gonna inject our shrimp bubble, put our hand protection on, scrub our robot. I gotcha. It's all coming together. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean. It's a good thing you're here. A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. Alright, we have our cleaning sponge, we have our rubber gloves, we have our gas in our bottle. The disposable crowbars in the Ghost Girlfriend game. We did have disposable crowbars. I love a good game crowbar. Just checking down here. Oh, we're zooming. Okay, I spoke too soon. I was like, wow, this is so much easier. Okay. I did read that thing. Travel. Where is this? Dormitories? I guess was where all those buildings were. Go back to my bubble. Well, there's the gas, which I already got, so my bubble's down here. Love the term shrimp swamp. Shrimp swamp, shrimp swamp, shrimp swamp. What are you doing in my shrimp swamp? Okay, let's get my syringe. Oops, sorry, just syringe. So we're filling up the syringe. I guess it's kind of like a funnel, but the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Thank goodness. Don't you question my decision-making skills ever again. Gross. I was like, please. I don't want another thing. So we're gonna put our syringe into, well, I don't know if it's gonna matter that I do it immediately. Because it was like, oh, it can only, you shake it up and use it immediately. So maybe I gotta do it at the docks. Or I'm overthinking, and I'd rather overthink and be right than underthink and be wrong. Uh-oh. No, go back. Where's our guy? Not yet, I assume. I would rather save it. Because it's like, if you waited too long, you just have to shake it again, so I bet it wouldn't be a big problem, but better safe than sorry. There he is. I think I confused it with the detective game who woke up in the hospital and was... and his secretary leaving him for the disposable crowbars? Was that not the Ghost Girlfriend game? We've played a lot of Ghost Girlfriend games. Wait, who had the crowbars? I thought it was... what is the game with the typhoon? Oh gosh, we play too many games. I can't keep them straight in my head. Okay, syringe with the bottle of smoke. Should I inject the liquid through the cork? Yes. It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. Yes, you should. It changed color. Great. So then we have our rubber gloves on. We're gonna use the sponge with our bottle of acid. Guessing you wanted me to pour this acid onto the sponge. Good thing I have these gloves. Hope this works. Okay, so now I have a wet sponge that I use on our little buddy here. I am functional! Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Nina helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on, Nina and I will find a way to help you. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. I'm rusted into this position. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Aww. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Okay. I don't know what games we played with crowbars. Did the train game have one? Which train game? We played a lot of train games. We played a lot of games where our girlfriend is a ghost. The typhoon? The one with the typhoon that hits the Japanese town. Last Case of John Morley. We did have those really loud crowbars, I remember now. And the game I'm thinking of with the typhoon, we had a bat, not a crowbar. Crowbar in Orient Express? Was Poirot walking around with a crowbar? Guys, I don't remember. I don't know anything. Which one is the, man, I don't, maybe I... Where's the engineer? The one with the little thingy. The mines. Which one's by the mines? Maybe don't mention your invisible friend too much, Niko. Robots might think you're crazy. I know. Yeah, my friend God. Who's leading me? The Messiah. I guess all the robots know of the prophecy, so I guess it's okay. Ghost Girlfriend game is the sunken ship game I meant. I was like, we've played a few of those. Because when we say Ghost Girlfriend game, I always think it's the ship game. But then we said crowbar, and I'm like, I don't remember a crowbar in the ship game, so it must be the forest ghost girlfriend in Japan with the typhoons. I swear this is not where I'm trying to go. The lookout point? There's a Pixely game with a train, but I don't recall the name. Locomotive? That one? The mystery game on train? Was like pixel point and click. Forest Typhoon, I remember that now. Forest Typhoon, yeah. With our ghost girlfriend that we had dreams about. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot that can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright, what's the issue? It said something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits, apparently. Nina and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Oh. A clover! Hey. That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber, found from the Glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? It's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you. Yay! Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Don't break my heart like this. Yeah, well, sort of. I've played it with some older kids before. Then will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I could do. Stop. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah, so what's it like, being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know, most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? Here goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Knight. Right. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that is still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh, then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you are only supposed to be a second chance for the people, just like how the Barrens was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But, checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Aw, thank you also. Can't we stay and be friends? Don't you want to come and fix the sun with me? Oh. I can't. We made friends so quickly. Okay. We even said earlier, let's play chess with her, and then we actually got to. Wow. Emotional. Okay, so if I give you my necklace here. Join us, robot lady I forgot the name of. What is her name? It's escaped me. Oh! This is Amber from the Glen! I can remember now! Activating tracking system. Setting course! Wait! This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh. Well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Niko, what did we just say? Okay. Or this gas mask and gloves. This is acceptable. Onwards we go. Niko! Crowbar, we miss you. Ugh. Too soon. I can't believe it. Here is your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes, I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. Look at all the clovers. Little pitter patter. Crappy boat with one passenger and no crowbar. Oh, this is nice though. I like this more. The hell is that? I was gonna say I like this more than the sand. It's so lush and green. Jar is full of fireflies. I'm catching fireflies for mommy! Okay. Oh. You do that, young child. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know? But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. It's a jar of worms. Gross. An empty jar. Jar full of fireflies. I'm assuming the tamed robots are robots with personalities. I was thinking the tamed robots were the ones that were, like, trained to do a specific job and they had to stay in a certain area. But yeah, like, she had a personality versus the other robots who were like, I am not tamed. I can not do anything. I'm gonna run around. But yeah, maybe that's it. Nothing's biting. These people are so chill. I can't. These clovers have to be important. Okay, let's go through here. I just looked out my window. It's snowing! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We're supposed to get snow tomorrow? Like, I don't understand. Why is it freezing everywhere right now? Anyone else singing fireflies in their head? I am now! I was enjoying this background music, but... Fireflies. Isn't it spring for most of us? It is spring! We're getting snow! At least in the US, like, a lot of places are, like, freeze warnings for the weekend. Alula? Alula, where did you go? Nina, did you hear that? Alula! I think it's coming from the southeast of here. Maybe that's the mom. Hey, you there! Have you seen my little girl? She's a bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh my stars! Sorry for the rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister, she's gone for 3 days. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but what does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'll be waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Okay, I'll find her, don't worry. The doorway is full of vines, Nina. Okay. Well, I have nothing on me. Also, does the amber and the journal go together? Oh, it just had the same symbol, so I thought maybe it was like a key. Alright. What's this tree all about? Just a fun little tree. The sun! You're the Messiah! Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name on the scroll first. Alright. Do you have a pen? No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the Glen for another. Can't I just go in? Have you found something to write with? Fine, let me go find a pen. Is there a convenience store around here? Do you have a pen? Hello, person! Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Robot gonna robot. I need a pen. Like, do I have to sign the scroll? Can't I just go in? I am the Messiah. Oh, look, more vines. Cluster vines are blocking the way. Ooh. Computer. Oh, hell! Oh my god! Hello again, Nina. It seems I need to help you again. Niko will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? Yes. You'll know what to do with it then. I guess my desktop is the most easily accessible. What do I do with it? Okay. I mean, it's not anything that's on my desktop, it's just my background. What do I do with this? Changed your wallpaper, bastards, I know. It was at least had like the nice calming effect of my desktop anytime it did this, and I could be like chill. Okay. What do I do? Unless I go to like my display. Well, that's what I need to do. Prob to unlock something we haven't found yet. I mean, I'm not allowed to progress until I figure this out? Or is this just something that... Oh, it's like the code. We're just gonna write it down. I don't know why I got scared, like, you can't play anymore until you figure out what this means. Okay, 3, and then 3 this way. And then 1 in the middle. 3 down this way. I'm sorry, like, you changed my comfort background, and then, like, I lose all sense of reality. Okay, we'll do like that. And it looks like a light bulb. Or the sun. Okay, so. Alright, back to the game. Nice to know. That one's a bit jump scary. A little bit. Like, I wasn't expecting to see something. Oh, pitter patter. I haven't been this way. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. 2 children? A child. Wait, can I not? This box is in my way, so I can't go further? The pathway is blocked by blocks! I can't believe it. Looks like a map pinned to me. It could be a map. Maybe that's... I'm wondering if we'll see something where we have to, like, input a code. Least nimble cat ever. Well, Niko did say she's a human, but looks like a cat. So maybe that explains it. Savior? I can't believe it. Miss, are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But... the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... well... Oh. Would it be too selfish of me to ask? Oh. Here. What should I do? Wait, what if she steals the sun? This is like the crux of my journey. And if she steals or breaks the sun, what happens? Give it? Here. Warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vine should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. Oh, I'm leaving it with her? What kind of savior are we if we are not kind? It's true. And that's why I'm like, if she wants to just have her last moments with the sun, fine, but I have to walk away from the sun right now. Which seems a bit risky. But she said the vines would be gone. So maybe that's a good thing. If she steals it, we can steal it back, I guess. She won't live that long, it'll be fine. Aw, she really did sound desperate, so... I'm glad we did that. Alright, where were all those vine rooms? I swear there was one in here. Is this our thing? Is this the thing? Is this the little light bulb that we're gonna make? 2, 3. That one. 1, 2, 3. Need that middle one. Hey! You saved me! Oh, thank goodness, it changed my background again. Bless. Thank you! I was trapped in there for so long. So are you a Lula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything! Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? I sure can. Howl is back. What a spooky puzzle. Wait a minute. How did you know I was the, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Homeworld? Yeah, I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. So cute. Just a missing person robot. I thought it was a dying person. Thankfully, not. Oh, we can't fast travel inside. So let's get back out. Alula. Boop, boop. I guess that was the door with the vines on it. I was like, where were the vine doors? But the vines disappeared, so I wouldn't see the vine door if there was a vine door. Alright, let's get you back to your brother. I can remember where they are. Alula, I'm sorry, we're lost in the woods. Give me a second. I'll figure it out, I swear. I'm just gonna take you on the journey with me, because I don't think I've been down here. Look, this is a red robot. I haven't seen one of these. How come you're red instead of green? Niko, you can't ask people that. Well, more of a purple than red, but your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. We don't like red robots here. Go back to where you came from. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Oh, Nina and I actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right, you guys already have power and all. Good job. The other place didn't have power. We fixed it. But good for you for having power without any help. Okay, so I know I said I was going to return you to your brother, but now I've lost your brother. So give me a second. Beep boop, water collection project resuming. Beep boop. Hello, living person. Hello. I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive, so I shall offer it to you. Oh, sure, we'll take it. This is your late night, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, but it is my Friday. But it is also, the pit finale Thursday, so, I gotta skedaddle. Gotta make my dinner, so I'm ready. 7 o'clock sharp. Fair enough. Welcome, missing sister. You joined our party forever. I'm sorry, I don't know where your brother is. He's down this way. I remember because I had to walk past this child to get to him. Here. Calamus! Alula! You're okay! Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary, but then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah. There is this weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff you told me to stay away from? What? It spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. How is this square stuff? What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. What is it? It's just bad, you don't want to know. Anything that touches them just sort of gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Niko. Oh gosh, would it be rude to call you by name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah, then would you like to visit our home, Niko? Yes, I would. Yay! Let's go! Let's go see their house. Oh, shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? That's what I'm saying. That had to be the funniest animation they could have put in there with how fast that block was kicked. I'll be up ahead. I have literally never thought of that. You kind of get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. That was great. It's just the comedic timing. Executed so well. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is! Here, we want you to have this. A feather? Oh, a feather! The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah! She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. Alright, we have a feather. A tube of water. Oh, cool. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book! Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh, I have a few more of his books somewhere. Okay, well, I have one of those. I really need to finish this. Can you read this? Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maisie. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the Glen, but once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might be already too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. I hope the squares don't spread too fast. Okay, see, I thought maybe I could do something with this book, but maybe I have to find the author friend. You know? You'll have to settle for a crow feather. Here's a feather. Thank you, great Messiah. Maybe she needs water too? Maybe. Looks like spoiled food. Oh no! I guess that's what happens when you leave the house for 3 days. Coals. They're cold now. Jars of dried moss. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I thought it was a real, like, animal. It's a plush toy. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too. And she can even talk. What? I know! I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. Back room is full of dust and cobwebs. It's a fishing pole. Do you like to fish, Niko? Yeah, so do we. They're good in stews or soups. But I know some people back home who like to eat them raw. Ew! Yup. Raw fish. I need another fox plush. That little plushie was so cute. Alright, so now that that block is out of the way. Oh! Hey! I saw you going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same! Okay. Alright, what's over here? Just water. Oh. Why are they following? It looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat, and none of us can swim, and... What's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But, like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around in a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. Come on, Alula, let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. Can I swim? It'd be nice if I could. So what if they can't swim? Doesn't mean we can't try. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Fish! Fish! Fish, fish. There's water down here. I'm eating fish today. Oh, sounds so good. These robot birds can't fly, the cat person isn't nimble. Are they robots? I thought they were people. If they're robots, they should absolutely be able to fly. Like, come on. Okay, where to next? There was... Oh, I still have to find a pen for that robot. And there was another little house thing that had a vine in front of it initially, which is probably gone now. So I should double check that. I didn't think the kids were robots because the robots called them kids. Oh. Huh. Was this this was the vine room. This store was covered with vines, I think. Here's a little nappy place. A little tired from walking, alright if I take a nap? I think you should, and honestly it might be a good stopping point anyways. After we've reunited brother and sister. Because once I put Niko down for rest, the game's gonna close. And the next time we come, we can see what Niko dreamed about. And Niko's been asleep since Thursday, so this is what Niko's dream was about. Look at how cute. Okay, so the dream was we spotted something and then ran through the wheat. And then we woke up right when it was getting good, so totally like real life. Nina, I had another dream! Did you see this one too? Yeah, I can see inside your head. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream, and I saw my village. But then I woke up. I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. Excuse me. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees, and those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Nina? Are you asking me if I've seen wheat before? Yes, Niko. Oh! They're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall, sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. Of food! Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too, like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. Why am I being a show-off, though? I have been to the ocean, but I don't want to say it like that. That's really cool, Nina. I've never been to the ocean, but that's good for you. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. I've never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here, either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Nina. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. It's good you got over that. You wimp. Me too. Really? Even though you're a god? Yeah, even gods are scared of the dark. I see. Oh, but it's a good thing I got over that fear, otherwise I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me, so thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Nina. Maybe we should. Speaking of the sun, I don't have it anymore. I have amber, a strange journal, a feather, and a tube of water. A piece of glowing amber with a black clover inside. Found in the Barrens, it's written in an unknown language. The label says water sample. A long, slender feather with glowing edges. Okay. Let's, Oh, I forgot how, like, chill this game is. I'm excited. Okay. I don't really remember what we were trying to do. Ah, I remember this guy needs a pen. Right? Have you found something to write with? You need me to sign a piece of paper, and then I can go in there. Okay. And I reunited the sister and brother last time. That was very wholesome, very cute. Highly recommend. Okay, this was that area with, like, the vines and stuff. Guess we need to go to the hardware store to pick up some more suns, light bulbs. Yeah, I gave my one light bulb away. The world will never be saved because I gave away their sun. Also, how do I... See, I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, I can fast travel. Let's see where all my places are. Okay, yeah, this is the are they birds? I don't know. The sister and brother. And see, I'm trying to just refresh my memory. Let's go, bell. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce as much as it used to, though. Fish. 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 You go to Staples to buy a pen? Is there a Staples around here? Did Staples open a location in, the Glen? Forgot what it was called. The Glen. Ah, yeah, and then we couldn't get across this water. But I remember there was something cool on the other side that I want to get to. Staples is the domain of the gods, sadly. Oh. Well. I still can't sprint efficiently, but... Let's see if I went... This is all in that one area. Their house is here. Oh, I remember the block that we kicked over. It's all coming back to me. Okay, okay. I'll eventually remember where I am. Is there anything in here? Man, I wish I had my light bulb. Can't see anything. Oh yeah, see, there's my light bulb. Can I get it back? It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. So I can't get it back? Can't see without the sun. Office Max, excuse me. That's what we need. I'm just joking. I don't know, maybe use the feather... A quill. Okay, hold on, maybe that might work. A quill. That could be like a pen. I mean, we could still keep our eyes out for staples. Office Max. Whatever we need. A little pitter-patter. This is where I found the sister. Because remember, we did this. That was fun and all. Okay. So I'm thinking that I need to go somewhere else. Oh, I can't fast travel while I'm inside. Totally forgot. Back to school shopping lists. Yeah, anyone need anything from Staples? I'm really trying to run to get us faster, but I keep getting caught on walls. Okay, so then let's try the dock. Okay, what's the dock? I don't remember the dock. Oh, this is where we started, where we docked. Remember when the robot took us across the river? I certainly remember everything. Oh, have we been here? This doesn't look familiar. Oh, little bells. Can I go into these places? Oh. Hello? You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower! Huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Honestly, do you ever just like spin in a circle like that just to feel something? The fireflies light up this room. Coals. Got some coals, peas, full of dried beans, a little pot. An empty jar. Fireflies. Saw somebody over here. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. That is dangerous. The tower is a lighthouse? Oh, I guess it is! We're putting a light bulb in like a thing that spins, so like a lighthouse, and it acts as the sun? That makes sense. Hello. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. Niko, we never turn down a snack. It's the least I can offer the savior. Don't be afraid to ask if you want some stew. I always want stew. Some jars, we got fireflies. I can't believe we turned down stew. You don't get offered stew every day. Wow, your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah, just like the sun. That's true. Coals. some kind of stew. Niko, we don't turn down food. Are you crazy? Oh, sorry, it's like kind of sensitive when you walk right into a room, it like backs you back out. Last week I saw more of those squares while out fishing. I knew better than to get too close though. Squares? Squares, man, they're bad news. I mean, I saw some squares before. They didn't seem like bad news, but apparently the squares are bad. It doesn't look like I can get into that house, but this one looks like I could. Oh. Someone call hoarders! This is it, the last of our grain surpluses, and now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Oh, this is their... Okay, sorry, not a hoarder. Maybe you can get cats. Not that I'm a cat. I mean, I'm not a cat. I just look like one. I look like one. Oats. Looks like flour. These are their supplies. We got wheat, flour. I gotcha. Link Stream House. Alright. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. Okay. Well, I gave the sun away, so... I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get it back. Are these... goats? They're so cute. Ah, their shepherd. Would you like to help me herd my rams? They're rams. There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Yes? Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They are all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them into the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. You said to the south? Oh, I see them. And the bell. Oh, I gotta put them into the little circles? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's move you to this circle. It's like a puzzle. Okay, hold on. Maybe I gotta move you over. How do I get you to move? I wanna like... Oh no! Okay, let me ring the bell, put them back to where they were. Puzzle time! Okay. I have to think this through strategically. Okay, so now I can get through here. I can move this guy over. And then... maybe move you up? Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Because then... I was gonna move you down. But then how am I gonna get back around to you? Because I can only move him forward. Close, 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 close. Okay, so where do I put you? I think you have to go there. Move you forward. I'm gonna move you like this so that I can get across. Push this guy all the way down. I'm sorry. I don't like this just as much as you don't. Alright. And then we go this way? And then I can shove you over. And up. And then I move you onto that spot. Look! You've provided a great service for all of Ram-kind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Oh, thanks. Look at that one. He's at a rave. He's getting it. Look at all these other scrubs. They don't know how to party. I'm all for resetting this puzzle. It means more really weird noises. I like the weird noises. Okay, so maybe not at a rave, maybe possessed. I see. Don't you hate it when your friend gets possessed? Okay, well I guess that's all that's over here. Metalhead. Oops, sorry, I was just trying to look at those little spots. I wasn't trying to leave. Because there's more of these spots, like I could probably put more rams. I'm wondering, can I move them? These ones don't move. Hey, you here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do we have something like that? Something to trade? It's kind of useless. Oh, the wool. The wool is useless? So if I equip my wool... I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye? How about it? Take the offer. Fabric dye? Why does it give me an option to say no? Now I'm worried that I'm making the wrong decision. We want? Okay, let's take the offer. I'll do it. Pleasure doing business. Oh, feather and fabric dye for the quill. Hold on, feather and a bottle of dye. We can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture book once. So smart. Now we have a feather pen. Okay, so now let me get back to our robot friend who wants a pen. But also, have I finished exploring here? A pair of shoes and some jewelry. This looks like an altar. It's an orb! The material looks like amber. Feather and fabric dye. Who would have thought? I was still trying to look for the staples. Right. The flood can take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. That's true. Can I go this way? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, let me... Where was that? Village? No, that's that. The gate. Is this the place? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So let me get my pen ready. I found a pen, sort of. Indeed you do. But you are not forgetting something? Oh, the sun! The sun? Wait. Can I go get it back now? I'm forgetting the sun, but I couldn't get it before. Alright. That was a short trade quest. It's like, here you go. Done. Traded. Okay. I think I was all the way at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, that seems like somewhere else. How did I get there? Forest? No, because this is by the docks. I swear I went, like, down inside of that thing, you know? courtyard. This is where the kids were. Where all the cool kids hang out. And then I went this way. And I somehow stumbled upon the sun, and I can't remember where it was. Ah, wait, this looks like it. Yes. This is it. I knew I went down. Alright, the sun should be over here. She break the sun? Is this what I get for trying to be kind? The light's gone out. Nina, do you know what happened? No. You, really? But, oh, what am I gonna do? It lit up again. Ew, oh thank God. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not lit? I can't believe I left the sun with a stranger. Whew, alright, that was scary, guys. What is that? What is this? She's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. Thanks. A seed. It's a seed apparently left behind by Maisie. Can't combine those. I wasn't asking you to combine them, sorry. I guess maize, corn. Thought her name was Maisie. Maisie Daisy. Well, now I can see. She died and became a kernel. Hold on, I could just fast travel. I don't know why I'm trying to walk around like... Oh, I can't fast travel from here? Really? Okay, hold on. Let me find a spot where I can. Probably from the courtyard. There we go. Travel to... the gate? It's like just guessing, like what vibe does that place have? It has gate vibes, we can go there. Okay, so now, here's my pen. Please write your name here. Good luck! What is this place? Oh, don't fall! There's no railing here, that's a hazard. What in the world? What is it? Oh no, I can't leave! Oh no! Why are these things blocking our path? I don't like it. Is the world collapsing? What's happening? Wow. This is a very different vibe from where we just came from. I like the pink. Ah, the sun! Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the Refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright, thank you. Off you go then, I wish you luck. Okay. I don't know if the music got louder in this section or not. I'm gonna turn it down just a tad, but let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Wait, I have the sacred kernel. This? Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the Glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Sure. Good! You may now pass through to access the garden. I just have to plant it, right? Jump into a flip! Niko, flip! Parkour! That's how we get to the bottom. Okay, wait, there's a hole here. Let's go up these. Is this the garden? Well, this looks like a light bulb. I guess I go in through here. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? I also have water. Do I put water on it? I can't just pour the water on the seed. It needs dirt before we can water it. Alright, then I don't have dirt. I do have water though. Yeah, we have water, but no dirt. I remember this game was absolutely amazing. It's so cute. I'm having a good time with it. Alright, let's go down, see if we can find some dirt and the surface. Come on! Come on! Work already! That's me to my computer every day. Huh? What was that? You? Come on! Come on! I'm too busy for this! Excuse me? Whoa! You! Ah, geez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please! I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It's borked. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the button panel. This? Huh, there aren't any buttons. Yep, that's the problem. There's usually a big button there that says ground on it, you know, because it takes you to the ground area, but now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it, to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. Alright, we have to make a button for the elevator. Hold on, there's a lot of sections here. I want to make sure I don't miss. There's like an arrow there. I saw an arrow back there. There's one down here. I don't want to get too lost. Gotta be strategic. Oh, where's that? Clock face? Good afternoon. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. My face is a clock. They're so cute! Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I will! Our time here is precious. It's a small tree. A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. Okay, so I can't take the tape with me, but I have tape if I need it. Do you have hands, clock person? The clock person's hands are on their face. Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Never mind. What is the point then? Oh. The music just stopped. That's spooky. Okay, there's some stairs up that way, but let's go over here. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Okay. A strange transparent sheet. Transparent sheet filled with numbers. Thank you, computer. A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Okay. This room is kind of spooky, guys. I don't know. Take me back to the Glen. What is this? The Refuge, not the vibes. I want to frolic through the plants again. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. It is beautiful. Aww. I'm glad you took a moment, Niko. That was nice. Here I am trying to sprint across. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. 2 stories? Don't look at me like that. What about you, Nina? Where do you live? I'm not about to dox myself on the internet. I live someplace else. Not that you'll ever know. Something that isn't a city or village? Like a ship? Yes. Well, maybe not a ship. Can you imagine living in a city like this, though? I can't. It's kinda scary. But also really cool. Niko. Nina lives on a bus. It's true. I live on the struggle bus. Should I go down this way? I feel like I don't want to miss locations. But am I just looping around? Is that what's happening? It seems like a very long hallway. Yes, a ship. A struggle ship, if you will. That is where I live. Okay, maybe it is just looping around. Let's go down. Yeah, it was like an infinite loop. Okay. Gosh, I love the little feet pitter-patters. Alright, now we're back to the music. So good. I didn't like the void. Alright, so we went that way. There's a way... Let's go all the way to the left first, and then we'll go down. Let's go this way. There's a bunch of arrows here. Got some doors. Locked. This one has a light on, so promising. Aha! An abstract painting. A landscape painting. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, model 8XM Home Security Bot TM, serial number 39232B839W4, will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I just kind of walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected. 0. Good job, guys. You're not being sus today, which is Refreshing. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. Alright, let's not do anything bad. That's too long of a name. I'm gonna call you Bob. Thanks, Bob. Bob's looking very dapper today. Time to loot. It's off. Okay. Bob's computer doesn't work. Nina, someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. You're right. You're right, Niko. Maybe we shouldn't. I wouldn't be too happy if I found out a stranger was sleeping in my bed. Let's see what's in here. It's a wall of family photos. What? What is happening? Okay. We just stared at each other? Or are we speaking in Morse code? Okay. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Nope. I keep trying to tell myself this game is cozy, and then it does things like that. We had a demon ram, that spooky, like, void hallway, and then this penguin that's clearly possessed. Deep penguin. Okay. Only mysterious entity I allow in my bed is my cat, who wanders the house, and that's how it should be. It's a pink flower. Can we not attempt to get into those beds before Niko yells at me again? Oh, did I just loop back around to... No, a picture of many ones and zeros. I thought this was Bob over here. This is a different Bob. A painting of 4 robots playing cards. Well then who are you, if not Bob? Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh! Sure! What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. I don't want to play. That's too many options. Jigsaw. What do you mean do I want to play a game? It's off. My parents are, like, literally never home. But I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nobody told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing, I can't really explain it either. What does tamed mean? A pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. Okay. Everyone's being real weird about tamed. Are these more rooms? How deep does it go? Oh my god, another ram. We got bells in here. Picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. It's a landscape portrait of the Glen. Something has been chewing on this plant. Something? I wonder what. Are these bird people too? I think they are. I think maybe everybody, like even or Niko. I feel like we're all human, but we're dressed as animals? I can't tell. The title is City Life, What to Expect. The remains of a potted plant. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but... I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Oh, Betsy. Stop eating the plants. Not much left of this plant. The entire plant was eaten. Oh no, Betsy. Betsy might not have been made for city life. A Roomba! Hello! I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should ride on it. Resist the urge to ride on it. No, get on it. What? Do it. Isn't this fun, Niko? Aren't you having fun? 2 seconds ago, you didn't know what a Roomba is, and now you're riding one. Look. It's off. Computer's off. Wait, can I just ride the Roomba out of the room? Well, that was fun. Aw, I thought I could take the Roomba with me. Oh well. A potted plant. This one has a pink flower. Oh, there's tons of plants in here. Be sure not to touch these. These are the plants. These are the plants that have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. I'm literally holding the sun right now. The pots are labeled with different species names. Oh, the sprouts are stretching towards the sun. Let's get these to grow. The bird people are dressed like they are from the Battle of the Planets. And then, like, the people in this world are all, like, objects with a body. Like, this one's a plant. The other one was a clock. So maybe each person in each part of the world is different. That's a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones we saw in the Glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor. That's the glowy stuff, right? Yup. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though, well, let's talk about something else. Oh no. Here, recharge. It's wheat! Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small isolated plots, or in a flower pot. So, is it a tree? Only in name. Cactus. 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 It's a sink. A watering can, it's half full. Filled with plant clippings. It's a pink flower. Ah, black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the Glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming back to pick these up. Small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl? I get it! An owl trowel. So, is it a tree? Only a name. The clover guy's pretty cool. He's an author and apparently he's some sort of a big deal, or at least he's really passionate about his work. I don't know him that well, although sometimes I stumble across articles about him in the news. I'd love to chat with him if I run into him again. Alright, the clover guy. Black clovers. They're kind of shiny. The golden color is quite something, no? In the wheat. Empty flower pot. You got dirt in here? I would love some dirt. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. Do you need some? Yes! I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. A whole bag? Just for us? Thank you. That was easy. there's any more rooms. Okay, that's it. Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. So cute. Large pile of books. Oh, a TV guy. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. When I get to see my mom again. Whole bag, we're rich now. I know. They gave us a whole bag of dirt. Oh. There's like 5 fridges in here. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope nobody will mind us taking them. Alright, so we have some magnets. Fridge, sink, nothing crazy. Just a trash can. Okay. Were there other stairs? I thought I saw stairs on this side. Yeah. This just gets us to another trash can, some tables. Looks like I can unlatch this door. Oh, and then we're back out here. Nice. So, now that I have the soil, let me go up to the plant thingy. And there is still that other area I haven't gone to, so can't forget that. But, let's go up here. Niko's sticky fingers. I know, just taking those magnets. Hopefully no one needs these. Alright, some dirt. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. So then we're gonna put some water. Good thinking. Water should help the seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold onto the tube for now, just in case. I guess we wait for it to grow. How long does it take for a plant to grow? Sorry, sir. Okay, so back on our quest here. Let's try this way. Oh. Can't go this way. Uh-oh. That's blocked. Oh no, all the ways are blocked. What the heck are these? They've got like a cafeteria. It's an empty coffee tin. Okay, an empty coffee tin. Milk and sugar? I like both, but not in coffee. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. Well, that's upsetting. Niko really expanding their inventory. I know, look how much stuff we have. I wonder if we do anything with the metal and the magnets. Magnets don't stick to aluminum. Well, I tried something. Okay. We can't go that way. Wondering how long we gotta wait for our plant. Genuinely love busy work days because the day goes by faster. Oh, me too. I can't stand not having something to do. That's so much worse. I'm glad you've got a busy day. Staying occupied. Still no crowbar. We tossed that crowbar so long ago. Okay, let's do another dream. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, do that. Game's gonna close. And then we'll reopen it and see what we dreamed about. Maybe. I don't know. Or I'll just get a giant black square. Hopefully it closes out properly. Imagine it didn't save. Uh-oh. Maybe I close window. Close the program. Hopefully it just loads us up in the right spot. Yeah, there we go. Panicked for a little bit because it was just frozen in time. Okay. This is a new person. What are we dreaming about now? Pancakes. Is that Niko's mom? And we're gonna tell Niko's mom that we found a fan of her needlework. Mama? Maybe. I have a coworker who constantly complains when she gets assigned tasks, and I'm like, I would rather sit around staring, or would you rather sit around staring at the wall? The day goes by so slow when you have nothing to do, and then you're just counting hours. Also love a stream day when the weather is nice and I get to take my lunch outside while watching stream. This is the highlight of my week right now. I'm so glad. I had another dream. Mama was there. It was Mama. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? No, I was never born. Yes, I do have a birthday, Niko. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? It's a loaded question, Niko. I'm gonna say no. Because I will tolerate a pancake, but I'm a waffle gal. Well, they're tasty. Maybe you should give them a chance, you know? My mom makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. See, noodles I'll get behind. I love a good nude. Oh, and one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. See, give me the carbs. I want the bread. Do you have any neighbors? I do have neighbors. Do they share their food with you? Do you want me to cry? No, nobody shares food with me. That's not very nice of them. You're so right, Niko. A good nude is great. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. Man, I want to go to your village, Niko. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? Yeah, but such is the life of the Messiah. I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Let's go help out. Okay. I think we've gone all the ways. So maybe I need to go back to my plant? I was about to ask that about waffles. I mean, I think waffles are just... I like the texture of waffles better. It feels less cakey. Like, I don't really want dessert for breakfast. I don't know. Man. We've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? Oh, light! Wait, what if I give it light? We've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? Okay, just kidding. I was like, give it sun! Maybe it's not. What else would it need? Some coffee grounds? Maybe stand by the seed to make it grow? Oh, just stand with my light bulb? Okay, let's see. Let me get my light bulb out. What if I just stand by it? I'm not patient enough with this. Like, I want to leave the sun here and then walk off. Here, sun. Is there somewhere I could put the sun, maybe? I love this music. It's so vibey. Like the Glen music was all chill, and then this is kind of a bop. Niko leaving the sun everywhere. I know, like we left it with the plant girl before. Can't we just leave it again? What would be the problem there? Will that be enough? I don't know, Niko. Here. This is sun. What else do I have? You want amber? Okay, not amber. A feather? But will that be enough? My strange journal? Magnets. You know, it's the #1 thing about gardening. Magnets. Okay, not magnets. A metal can. Weird film. Hold up. Okay, when I said weird film, it did this. Like I'm supposed to do something with it. Maybe I go to my documents. Pull up my document again. Bring the sun light bulb to the tower. Oh, what is the plot of the game? I was not present during stream last week. We're holding the light bulb, and we're trying to take it to the top of the tower so that we can restore the sun energy, and then the world will be saved. Okay, so this just still has the safe code in it. So that's nothing new. Oh, I accidentally opened 2 of them. What did that do? What is this? What does it mean? Seems like a lot of pressure for little struggle bus, I know. Am I supposed to put it on something? Wait, what did that do? Am I supposed to... Did I do it because I layered it? Or because I... What is that? What is it? Opening files outside the game during play reminds me heavily of Doki Doki. It's true. Maybe that's why I'm so freaked out. 14. 63014. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay. Did you play it or watch someone play it? I watched someone play it. I was too scared to try it myself, but I watched a playthrough years ago. And it stayed with me. A little icky. What is this number for? 63014. You need help? Explain again. Very well, you need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. Yeah. How do I get down to the surface? It was years ago, wasn't it? I feel like I was a freshman in college eons ago. Doki Doki's free, right? I won't touch it though. I think it's free. Yeah. I definitely have it in my Steam library, and I'm actually really terrified to open it up. Do you think you'll be able to make that button? No pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. Go kick the door. My foot hurts. Oh no. Did I miss something? I do have that tape that's bolted to the desk somewhere. Remember the tape? Is the tape for something? Tape dispenser. Also, I don't think I read this. They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Okay. The stapler bolted to the table. Tape. Maybe I put tape on... Okay, do I put tape on the magnets? I'm just trying to think of the things that I've picked up. Tape on the film? Oh, that just gives me that again. Tape on the tube. Maybe I need to get more water? Maybe I don't have enough water in the plant. Some kind of computer terminal. I have this tape. Empty tube used to hold water, made of aluminum, says coffee grounds. A long slender feather with glowing edges. A piece of glowing amber with a black clover inside. A large light bulb, it's the sun. Found in the Barrens, it's written in an unknown language. An assortment of colorful magnets, and then the transparent sheet filled with numbers. Which I don't know what that does. Drink your water, everyone. Hydrate, homies. I didn't have water today. I left my water in the kitchen. Can I look at this again? Still clueless? I am! What does 63014 mean? Figures. Want another tip? Yeah. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours, the edges of your viewpoint where everything is obscured. Oh! That's the hint to move it off your screen. I see. Man, I just messed around with it. Okay. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Yes, I do. Pass the film through the void and back again, which is what we did. Okay. But what does the number mean? What does it mean? I used to be so good about drinking water. Me too. What happened? Heavy piece of metal set into the wall. Small screen in the middle. Maybe used magnets on it? A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some kind of vault. There's a small screen. Small screen? Maybe I use my journal. How come I have all these inventory? I have more inventory items now than I've ever had in the game, and I still don't know what to do. Ask the small screen if it has games on its phone. For one, I do have a job where I can't keep my water bottle at my desk, which doesn't help. That does suck. I have to live with my water bottle on my desk. But I also can't drink too much water because then I'll have to take too many bathroom breaks. Life is a prison. Let's play a game within the game. You got a Minesweeper on that computer? Thinking all the stairs just lead back to that void room, yeah. Okay, so there's not much going on down here. I'm the person who will need to be up to pee 3 times during a movie. Same. Okay. So, what am I looking for? What would I need? I just feel like water, dirt, and sun would work for that plant, but it doesn't seem to be working. And constantly drinking water. We don't have juice often because it's gone so quickly, and I put my water in the freezer and let it get slightly frozen, and it's like chewing on ice. I do like slightly frozen water. That is nice. I don't have an ice maker in my fridge here, so I'm using like ice cube trays now. It feels very nostalgic, but I always forget to refill my ice cube trays, and I'm just having like room temp water all the time. That's probably also a reason I'm not drinking enough water. Slushies are the best. Yeah, that like half frozen water. It hits. Okay, so... Have I missed something in one of these rooms? Do you know how to make plants grow? Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the Glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens is, well, the Barrens. And Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Maybe I can use this? The watering can? With my tube? It's half full, I can't take the watering can. Can I fill up my thing in the sink? Right, I can refill the tube with more water here. Okay, so we have more water. So maybe I just gotta keep adding water to it. We lost our auto ice maker in the move and are back to using ice trays, and as a person who loads up water with ice, I'm sad. I have to refill it like twice a day. It's a whole chore by itself just to remember to refill it. Like, I feel like I have to ration my ice cubes. Man. I didn't know how good I had it. Feels like being an ice baker, pulling out trays of ice cookies out of the ice oven. Yep. My ice cube tray is like cat-shaped ice cubes, so, I mean, it has whimsy. If nothing else, I have whimsy. I've been in here. And then you get the disappointment when you pull it out and you only have 2 left. If my water ain't freezing, I don't want it. I know. I can chug some ice water. But room temp, it's like a whole chore. I should get an ice tray with cute shapes. You should. It really does add to the day. Oh, I haven't been in here. Okay, wait, this is a place. See, I wasn't going down so much because I didn't want to miss everything on this level, but there's a whole place here. A small potted plant. We got a sink. Toilets. Skizzers? With hair? What is it laying in? There's a pair of scissors on the ground, on a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so who just cut all their hair off? Who was having an existential crisis in here? Emotional breakdown, oh my gosh. Evelevs, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. Is the world safe yet? Sadly, it's in our hands, so no. But this is the sun we're holding, and we're trying to restore it, but I need to get the elevator working before I can save the world. It's probably my curly hair shedding. It wasn't even cut, it's just shedding. Alright. Well, what do I do with scissors? Are the scissors for the tape? Is the tape bolted to the ground? To the ground, I meant to the table. Also, and I have more water now, so maybe the water will make the plant grow. Me, 28 female, would like to go home and take a nap. And as you should. A nap is warranted in these trying times. This week has been awful. Oh, not scissors. I don't want to cut the plant. Tube of water. Sea of water. If given it dirt and water, will that be enough? Oh, I can't give it more water. Oh. Okay, so then what's the extra water for if not the plant? I can't sleep if I nap. I guess that's my superpower. I can nap all day and then still sleep a full 8 hours, and I can fall asleep anywhere. I love it. This week went by quick, but mostly because I was so stressed and busy. I guess like if you're occupied, then it can move quack. I was trying to say quick and fast, quack. Then you get to the weekend quicker, but I don't know. My week's been dragging. I am happy to be at the weekend. Show the scissors to the plant to threaten it. You better grow. Okay, I was going to the tape. I was gonna see if the scissors were for the tape. Scissors and tape, they just seem like office supplies. Nina's a duck now. Quack, quack, everyone. There's my advice for getting through the week. Whack away. Alright, scissors on the tape. If I cut off a piece of tape to keep, it would just lose its stickiness. What can I cut? Magnets. Feather. Metal can. Oh! Maybe we can make a button out of this. I can cut out a piece of the can. I totally thought that. I didn't just like randomly start trying everything on everything. I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we gonna connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Button? Question mark? 'Cause it says ground coffee. And so now the button will say ground. It all makes sense, and I was too dumb to see that clue. Ground button, and I guess I put a magnet on it? The magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but... Oh, what if I just fold the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Magnetized button? Okay, but it's just barely holding on, so now we use the tape. Tape dispenser. Oh, of course! I gotta tape it together or it might fall apart. Good thinking. I knew that tape was important. Taped button. Magnets are secured with tape, so now I go put this on the elevator. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Go fast, go fast, go fast. I think we figured it out. We did arts and crafts. Saving the World DIY edition. Let's hope this works. Well, I had a glimmer of hope there. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hadn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code. My code? My code? I have a code. I have a code. Can I help with anything? Anything at all? Being so unproductive for so long, it's really getting to me. I think Nina and I got it handled. What do you think? I have the code. Tell him to use random codes, tell him to stand there. Maybe you could just take it easy for a while. Hooray. My least favorite thing to do. Code. Please input security code to continue. 6, 3. Oh, I love when it clicks. 4. What? It works! I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Nina too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Okay. 58008, duh. Oh, thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. No prob, hop in. Yay! Yay! I love the awkward elevator pause. Just no conversation. Sure is taking a while. Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Nina, should I ask about his job, ask about the city, ask about the library, resume awkward silence? What about the city? The city is very big. It's smaller than it looks, getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, let's ask about his job. So what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly? Me too. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city stuff. Oh, we used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Let's ask about the library. I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Nina. Thanks. Are we getting a slightly longer stream because you don't have to work tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, I don't have a bedtime tonight, so we can get crazy. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Niko. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Sprint. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Alright, where would the library be? We are merely passengers who exist at the whim of the bus driver. Struggle after dark. Struggle after dark. Right. I'm in a back alley, speaking of after dark. It's a trash bin. Another trash bin. Why are there jump scares in my cozy game? What the hell was that? Did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something. Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. I'm scared to keep moving forward. A bag full of trash. Gross. Let's all calm down. I'm getting hysterical. What was it? Niko's a scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. Just more trash. This whole place is trash. I'm trash. That jump scare was trash. What's in here? There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something? Wait, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Thank goodness for that. Oh. Concave lens, convex lens, thin lens, thick lens. It's giving, like, light refraction? I don't know, I didn't do good in science. It's a big book. The title says, Understanding Robots. Can I read the robot book? Empty coffee cups. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Big books. These are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. Like, now I'm scared to change screens. What if I see that spooky cat again? Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. This smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. 'Cause he's a toaster. Oh. Did we talk to the shady kid in the alley? Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. Photos? Okay. I also live in a tourist city and get so jelly when I see them out and about. I just want to be on vacation too. Oh, it's so true. The stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Turning down food left and right. Hey, hey! Ready for me to blow your mind? Yes. Okay. I invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. It does what now? How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love when NPCs have just what I need. Oh, hey, there's our friend. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. A street lamp. This one seems taller than the others. He looks busy. You can tell, huh? Sorry. Niko got fertilizer. We have fertilizer now. Okay, so let's see. Saw some stairs on this side. Oh. Does this just take me back up? Okay, maybe it doesn't. Where am I? I thought it was the elevator. Looks like I can unlock this door. And that brought us where? What a windy path. Oh. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Found it. Thanks. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. Oh. Okay, nothing on that side, so let's head in here. Oh, what a cute library. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Just makes me think of a Twilight Zone episode where the Earth falls out of orbit with the sun. Also Project Hail Mary. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Look at that, we have to restore the sun. Who knew this story would be told so many times? A photo of some people. I'm trying to talk to you. I'm sorry. How do I... There. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Sorry. Books are placed neatly on the shelf. How do I talk to you? I feel like I'm not in the right. Hold on. Sometimes I don't know how to get you to move where I want you to. How come I'm stuck here? Let me go! Let me go! Let's see, this area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is, sorry. That's okay, I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No. Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Okay. Huh? A computer currently off. Some sort of plaque. Yeah, books. Oh, look at the robots. Doing their shelving. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Oh, they care about our safety. Oh, pile of books. Computer is off. Oh, hello. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. A flying machine. That's crazy. Unheard of. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. The guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Niko. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Why are we making this about yourself, Niko? Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. You get called a copycat, I get called a cat all the time. It's the same thing. Oh, look at book club. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels mostly. Big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Phosphor shrimp. Hey, we know about the shrimp. Also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat, these aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the Barrens. Dorsal phosphor glands, they're like 1/2 centimeter. A common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Sorry, I stopped reading because I saw there was like a blue line on this side and then there's green on that side. I'm wondering if that's a clue. I don't know. I got really distracted. I saw something out of the corner of my eye and stopped reading. Okay. Edwin, how are ya? Happy 1 year old Sky's anniversary. It's been 1 year already? That's crazy. Happy 1 year anniversary to you. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he puts out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations, and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. Also superheroes and stuff. 1 whole year. That's wild how fast time moves. I wanted to get to that back corner. Oh, there. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. Well, I have my book. Does anybody want to read this? Tell me what it's about. I was thinking, does anyone want to read this for me? A big book with black clover on the cover. It says Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. Oh, there's more. Hold on, wait. Oh, that's how I turn pages. Okay, wait, I was trying to figure out if I could turn the other pages. How did I get to it? Before I read that one, let me finish the book I started before I start a new book, you know? Something I'm not very good at. Okay, that is all it is. It's just 1 page. The other one I could change pages. Okay. Whew, I thought I was missing information. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. Even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, a survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Blue phosphor in the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Secretions. I love that word. Savlon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I politely request a recap of the No Sleuthy Summer decision, as I'm sure you've addressed to death at this point. I just don't have the time for it this summer, but we're going to do a 24-hour Nancy Drew stream on May 1st, so next Friday. And we're going to try to see how many Nancy Drew games we can get through in 24 hours, and whatever we don't get to, we will sprinkle through the rest of the summer. But we'll play some other, like, sleuthy games. It will still be a sleuthy summer, but it won't be as a dedicated to Nancy Drew games every Saturday kind of summer. Just because my schedule won't really allow for it right now. Who knows, maybe next year. But currently, can't do it. But we will still be playing all the Nancy Drew games. It's just not under the umbrella of the 2 games a weekend challenge. Book club. I might join the book club. This book club looks really fun. Secretions, nasty word. Rest in peace, Sleuthy Summer. You will be missed. I appreciate that. I felt booked and busy with just running polls for a few summers. I can imagine the streaming piece. It's a lot. You know it's a lot. Savon is one of the few who knows. It's a lot of work that gets put into that. This will last while it lasted. And maybe it comes back. This summer by itself, I think, is gonna be hard. But maybe next summer. Sleuthy Summer condensed mode. Relaxed mode, if you will. Yeah, I like it. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Then we have green phosphor. Ass sass polls, I miss them. Oh, ass sass. May we have Sambo Summer, where we all retreat to the mountains and train to win the All Valley tournament? That sounds fun. We should have a themed summer this summer. It may not be sleuthy, but it could be something. A something summer, if you will. Green phosphor is found in the Glen. We know all about that. Out of 3 common phosphors, green phosphor is of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although the phosphor is present in ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the Glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past over-harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the Glen still have enough to get by. Snacky summer, and then we can do a cooking stream. I like it. So these summer, but instant death virgin. As much as I love killing Nancy, that would make our game so short. Good lord, the work and time it takes on your end. I love that it may be more of a surprise. It's back for a season versus year, over your expectation, borderline obligation. Yeah. It'll be a nice surprise if we do it again. It'll be like Sleuthy Swinter. Who knows? The fun thing is we can change up the plan as we so please. Red phosphor is found in the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. I think I should probably write this down because I think this is why I have this as a book. Maybe I need to know like the energy levels. So red is the lowest, green was the highest. Green, highest, and then what was blue, just middle? Or Stardew. Stardew cooking would be fun. I'm down for Stardew cooking. Thank you, ma'am, for addressing. I was creeping in Discord and I needed the details. I got you. It's been a mess, but we're figuring it out. And a fun 24-hour stream. I'm really looking forward to it. What's the next Nancy Drew themed cooking stream we do? Oh, what's the next? What could we do? What have we done? We've done mint cookies, and we've done. Well, I've made the Shadow Ranch cake. Yeah, we need a Nancy-themed cooking stream next, I think. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in this supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. Okay, and I wanted to double check the blue, most common, moderate level, yeah. I was like, it has to be the one that's in the middle, moderate. There we go. The cookies on the Nancy Drew YouTube channel. The cookies I did not upload. The cookies were actually a live stream, so, and that was before I was posting streams. That was way back when. Maybe we try the cookies again, although those cookies came out nasty. Don't follow that Nancy Drew mint cookie recipe. They're chalky. Oh, look at this little guy. There were bagel sandwiches. Yeah. Waverly. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. Oop, yeah, let me not approach you from behind. I'm so sorry, sir. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, the big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. All right, call George. Oh, you did potato pancake. I did do potato pancakes. That is a Nancy Drew recipe. Oh my god. I was betrayed by a lemonade recipe from the Rocket games. I learned to never trust a video game recipe again. Yeah, some of them just don't come out good. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes! Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. I mean, that would have been easier if I just did that from the get-go. Sushi from Nancy Japan. We have done a sushi cooking stream before. But now we can make it like Nancy Drew themed sushi. I like it. I'm on my third cup. I can feel my limbs. Oh, I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Can make a little egg bear. I could. The computer, it's currently off. I could make a little egg bear. I was trying to see who that person was, but I think I talked to them. They're the one that was scratching out their books. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access? I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. No. Oh, no. One of the foods from the food truck in Crystal Skull. Oh, we've done Crystal Skull gumbo before. Have we done that? We've done more Nancy Drew foods than I thought. Also thinking gumbo. Did we do gumbo? Or did I just do that on my own and, like, lived my best Nancy life? We did Cajun pasta. That's what we did. We did Nancy-themed food, and it was Cajun pasta. I remember now. I feel like you ordered gumbo for Crystal Skull one year. That might have been it. I've definitely made gumbo for something, and I can't... I'm thinking of pasta. It has to be. She's not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Even in an emergency? My program is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Dumplings? Dumplings sounds good.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Sleepy, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. Struggling through games, life. I would say we're struggling, but honestly, this has just been a cozy vibe today. Okay, so I need to get a library card. Where would I get a library card? You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. Library card. Let me fast travel. Maybe make that easier for me. Vendor Street. This guy just has photos. Okay. I don't think I went this way yet. Although this looks... Oh, no, this is different. It's like, it looks the exact same as that other place. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go here first. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Puzzle. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also, robots. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. It can also help to write down previous attempts. What does it mean? What puzzle? It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. It's a big metal box with complicated machinery inside. I guess all of them have that. This one also has a robot. 50 chicken drumsticks cooking shrimp. That's hard to say. 50 chicken drumsticks cooking strim. Hello. Oh, is there a way to... Is this the end of the... Nope, there's more. But wait, there's more. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system tests. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. These in a specific configuration? Is it like mastermind? One light correct. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. All right, so let's make them all blue. This is how I do mastermind. One light. So there's one blue. One light correct. Oh, you can't even do it like Mastermind where you can just guess like that because it'll tell you. It won't tell you if it's in the right place. 8 tries left. We only have so many tries. 2 lights correct. Okay, so it makes me think this one's wrong. Two lights correct. Still two lights correct. Now it's one light correct. What have I done? Okay, so that means one of these has to be pink. Maybe that one's gotta be pink. One try left. It did say I could reset the puzzle, so that is nifty. 0 tries left. Resetting the lock mechanism. Okay, let's try to figure this one out. It said to write down previous attempts. I vote for Crow's Nest mocktail minigame, but adult version cocktail time. I like it. Okay, let's try to do all orange. So there's one orange. Orange, 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 orange. Okay, so what if I did a blue? What about a green? I don't know what the best way to try this is. Two lights correct. So this is definitely a pink. Alright, so then let's try a blue here. Okay, that's a green then. Take that blue. Okay, so that one's blue. Blue? Okay, so no, that one's gotta be orange then. And this one's something else. 5 lights correct! Access granted! Yay. We did it! Her really had tweens practicing cocktails. Her interactive and their cocktail minigames. There's a Hotchkiss home cooking site? I don't know how official it is though. I believe Hotchkiss herself probably wrote that. Boob titty. I suppose you can't really do an Irish game without including pub culture with the mocktails and music. It's true. You know, it definitely needed the mocktail game. They didn't have alcohol in it, you know? My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... Oh no. The squares! The squares took over. Let me make sure I've seen all things. I don't want to miss out. Okay, there's a room back here. Uh-oh, this one's just spinning. I cannot stop spinning! Oh no. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own, but not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs, or a head. Okay. Okay. This one isn't active. That's crazy. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Niko's like, people keep calling me a cat, and I'm not a cat. But then also goes around like, you're a robot, right? Because TV head. That's what I'm saying. We make Denal all his mocktails, but we add an ounce or so Irish whiskey. Does it hold up? Well... Okay, then we got these guys. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references this work. I wonder what the author would do. References his works. Sorry, I can't read today. I could barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Probably coffee. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and she fell asleep. Vibe. Hello? Oh, shoot. If I had known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the darned lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Nina helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Aw. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Easy peasy. Wait, shoot. I forgot the front desk library bots have facial recognition, and my photo on the card won't match you, unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. I know somewhere to take a photo. I know, the photo guy in the back alley. Something's poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have it if you want. Never know if you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Glitter glue. Hell yeah. JWM, welcome to the stream. Hey, Nina. Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? Let's. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Geez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda, but I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I have actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually, but I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time, but for some reason he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Alright. Well, now I have a library card. I'm gonna go to the counterfeit photo place in the back alley. Oh, who are you guys? Monitoring. Ugh, those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. The Barrens engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. That doctor's name was Silverpoint, and the robot at the beginning had a note from Silver. I'm now just realizing that, so they probably do have a connection. There sure are a lot of computers here, and they look important too. Lots of compoopers. I'm picking up some disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings, not good at all. Excuse me. Alright, let's go to... Oh, I can't fast travel from here? So let me get out. Am I inside? Yes, I am inside. Am I outside now? There we go. The back alley. No, Vendor Street, not the back alley. I just keep calling it the back alley. Vendor Street. Vendor Street. Hey, I need some photos. You here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need to take a picture for reasons. For reasons. BB, how are ya? 47 months of being a sexy, sexy snack. Insert pithy joke involving number 47 here. Hello, hello. How is your day going? Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is that it doesn't work, right? Your catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All of the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Nina and I can figure it out from then. Or them. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs, like me. Where did you say? Photo center is right behind me. This place got shut down. Okay, so I gotta talk to the vendors. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. And by that I mean the concave lens did. Concave lens, which I have. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Okay, hold on, wait. This seems like note-taking nonsense. Love Nightbot giving out drumsticks. Nightbot is giving out drumsticks tonight. Alright, so let's see. Concave, thin, convex, and thick. Thick. So the bulgy lens, does that mean convex or thick? Goes on the end, but we don't know which end. And then you said, went through thick and thin together, concave lens, thick and thin. That's just a joke. I don't know. Is there anything you remember about how to work the camera? When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curves. Between curves. Okay, write that down. Can you tell me how to get the camera working again? Yes, certainly. The thick lens should be positioned on the left of both of the curved lenses. The thick lens is on the left of both curved. So thick, curve, thin, curve. So maybe thick, concave, thin, convex. That seems right based off of what they said. I think those are all the vendors. So can I... Or maybe I hand you the... Okay, well you said it's right behind you. How do I get to it? Oh, in here! That's not behind you. That's like in front of you. Okay, so let's do thick first. I don't even know how to... Oh, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see them. Thick. Concave. I see. Thin. And then convex. Oh, I go take my picture now. Hold on, wait. I'm ready! Cheese? Oh, that was so cute. Ouch, my eyes! Oh, Niko. Alright, let's go get our photo. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Alright, photo of Niko and Kip's library card. Can't combine those. I have glitter glue. The back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. Ah, there we go. Now we put the glitter glue with the card. Kip's library card. Yay! Okay, so now we gotta just make our way back to the library. Library. That was easy. Library card. Unauthorized entry, library card required for further access. I know. Wait, can I not show you my library card? Executing facial recognition, photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Yay, let's go. It's full. Looks like an old phone. A small tree. Another small tree. George back here. Hello! You must be the savior! I'm so happy I actually get to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, miss. So, are you here to check out the archives? I can give you a tour. Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do next? I think I'm supposed to go to the tower. Yep. Do you know how I can get in? Nope. Gosh, I don't think anyone's supposed to get inside the tower. I mean, there's a little room that you can go into, but there's no stairs or elevator or anything. If you want my guess, you'll probably need Nina's help. I don't know how exactly. In my experience, that kind of knowledge is usually recorded in some sort of cryptic book, but I haven't read anything like that before. Sorry. I have a cryptic book. You want to read my cryptic book? Here, read my cryptic book. Read my cryptic book. Oh, I do have this. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh my gosh, it's a book. And not just any book. Golly, where did you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens. Oh, we found it in a safe. Right, Nina? Is that so? In that case, I know what I have to do now. I need to borrow this journal for a bit, okay? Gotta translate it. Oh, cool. It might take a while, though. That's fine. Excuse me. Gosh, you look really tired. A little, yeah. No worries. I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. If you want, you can go take a nap. A cat nap. Aww. Cute. Let's go take a little nap while you translate. These boxes are full of loose papers and notebooks. Oh, these are the manuscripts the author sent me. As the head librarian, it's my job to help him with the publication process. But lately he hasn't been sending me anything. This isn't like him. I mean, I guess it does give me some extra time to work through this backlog. To be honest, I'm a little behind. The guy works really fast. I see. The weird part is, I've been publishing book after book after he stopped sending me things, right? But the pile of manuscripts never seems to get any smaller. At all. Golly, you think I'm going bonkers? Still streaming when I get off work? Heck yeah! I'm so glad you're off work. Welcome back. There's a black clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, and this other book has a clover on its spine, and the rest of these books too. Are they all about clovers? Oh, no. A black clover symbol just means it's written by the author. Oh? He doesn't want to tell anyone his name, so he marks all his works with this symbol instead. He wrote all these books? He sure did. It's a lot of books. A book is poking out from the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Ratchis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. Calamus! I keep a copy of everything that I published for him in the archival room. You can read some of it if you want. Some of them are even illustrated. Kids like pictures, right? The book is poking out from the shelf. This looks like a sketchbook of some sorts. Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Various sketches, practice. The book is poking out from the shelf. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the Barrens. In the Glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Oh, there's the bed, I found it. Nightbot trying to murder? Oh, allergic. Nightbot's picking some bad foods today. Not today, but in general, Nightbot goes out for the kill. Nightbot, we don't tell our friends to eat poison. A book is poking out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Blue phosphor, rounder look, redesigned internal audio receptor, compatible with longer clothing, and then a wireless signal amplifier. Right. A stack of blank papers. A book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found the theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Okay, that was spooky. Alright, let's get you to bed. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes, it is. Go ahead. Alright. Let's get you back up. Ah, the end of the pancakes. So cute. We good? Oh, please don't be stuck. The dream can't just be this one slide of half-eaten pancakes. Scooby snacks. I'll take some if you're sharing. Oh, damn it. You cannot perform this action during cutscenes, but the cutscene's not working, my friend. See if it works this time. There we go. Pancakes and something. Oh no, this is a nightmare. Oh, hell. What's your background from? Howl's Moving Castle. I think it's fan art. I don't know. I see it everywhere, but it's Howl's Moving Castle. Inspired. Soup. Soup is a good Nightbot suggestion. Soup. You just had to advance with the pancakes. Into horror. I know. I was like, why are we stuck on pancakes? And then... horror. Hey, Nina, I guess you saw my dream? Yes. It was... Come on, let's go. Oh, baby! Oh no! Niko! Oh. Did you translate my book? Hey, had a good nap? Mm-hmm. Goody! I finished translating the journal, by the way. Oh, that was fast. Well, you were out for a while. Anyway, it looks like this journal might be meant for Nina. Oh? Here, take a look yourself. Greetings, Nina. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, sweet angel. Nina, hug the baby. I have to hug from afar. Excuse me. My throat is so dry I did not bring any water down. Alright. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. I am near the tower. The tower is, excuse me, the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. Commit hydrate or Niko will cry. I should probably go get some water. How are you doing, Red? Welcome to the stream. You're God and you don't have the power to hug the baby? Apparently not. Quick, distract Niko with a laser pointer. I can't have Niko cry. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Nina, on the other hand. Look for the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Is that all? Yeah, the rest of the pages were torn out. I guess you don't know what happened to those. Nope. Oh, I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Ah, well, I guess Nina will have to figure out that one. Thanks. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh, of course. That just means you need things to contain yellow phosphor. They glow for a long time. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Oh, just 2? Here, you can have this then. A die? Oh, it looks like me, right? Mm-hmm. Now you have a little keepsake from the library. Thank you. No problem. Looks like you're all set. Good luck now. Already? Oh, alright. A radioactive sugar cube. That's what we have. How rich is George that she commissioned a bust of her head in this ultra rare material? Yeah, this one item that I needed that glows. Crazy. Alright, where to? How do I get to the tower from here? We should add radioactive sugar cube to the food command. Wait, do you guys want to die or not? You get so upset when Nightbot tries to kill you. Oh. Hey, Nina, do you remember where the cafe is? No. Oh. Wait, I think I remember. It's up the elevator and then we take a right and go down some stairs. I'm glad you remember, Niko. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Sure. Why not? Can I get to the elevator? The elevator goes back up to the catwalk. Yeah, let's do that. Have you been starving, Niko? Niko didn't tell me that we needed to get food. This is child neglect. Sorry. No stew for you. People have been offering Niko food this whole time, and Niko's been saying no. Yes, I understand that it's strangers offering food, but we were offered stew. Mm-hmm. Okay, and you said it was this way? I'm gonna trust your directions, Niko. Niko taking a cheat day. Alright, let's go get some food at the cafe. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Nina and I went to the surface already, and... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry up some for you. Pancakes. Pancakes. Imagine asking God for directions and she goes, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Oh my god, please don't cry. Niko, if you cry, I'm gonna cry. I can't do this. Mama, I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Why? Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want more pancakes? It's okay. Wiping the tears away. It's okay. I'll be fine. I don't like where this is going. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening and for the pancakes. No problem, good luck. Niko, how dare you do this to me? Oh, we never make it out of these cute games without trauma. We don't. No one is safe. Whew. Alright, so now we're gonna... You know what? Actually, I never went back to my seed. Is that where the tower is? I don't even know where the tower is. But I'm gonna go to my seed. Because I have, like, the magic pill for my seed. But I think the tower, I had to get down to the surface in order to get to the tower, so... Where is the tower? Anyway, let's, go to my inventory. I'm gonna put my water pill into my tube of water. Put the pill in the water. That dissolved really fast. Okay, now I have medicated water. Good thinking. The water should really help this seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Good luck, little plant. I can't pick the leaf. Alright. If anything happens to Niko, I'm gonna start swinging. At me? Or just in general? God endorses steroids for plants. Well, now I'm just like, what was the point? Is the plant not gonna grow? Poop water makes the plants grow. Yes, it does. It's still just one little leaf. Medicated water, currently on Xanax. Maybe the plant needs sunlight. I tried to give it sunlight before, and it wasn't letting me, so maybe now that it's medicated, maybe it will. Good luck, little plant. Damn it, Niko! I want to see this thing grow. Is it growing? Am I crazy, or is it growing? Or am I just staring too long at this one little pixel? Watching grass grow time. Maybe we just wait. You're staring too long. You don't think it's getting bigger? You don't think that little dot's getting bigger? Niko, leave the sun and take a nap. I know, you've left the sun before. Just leave it here. Right, Gray. Like, it's growing. I can see it. I haven't just been staring at a computer all day. Do you need help? I do need help. I need to find a way to get to the library on the surface, which I did find a way to get to the library on the surface. So how do I get to the tower? Where be tower? Office. Oh, office. Niko's staring at this plant, listening to God gaslight herself into thinking it's growing faster. Hey, I thought it was working. A girl can dream. I don't know where the tower is. So let's head back down. So lovely hanging for a bit. I'm so glad you were here for a bit, Savlon. Thank you for the lurks. Alright, if I were a tower, where would I be? Beep boop. Beep boop. Who is this dapper gentleman? You alright? The Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Nina. After all, Nina has helped me get this far. I will take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Oh, my faith. Niko has faith in us. Alright, let's see. Where would I go? Just keep going down, I guess. Is there a fast travel to the tower? I don't think so, because I don't think I've seen the tower. I have back alley, factory, elevator street, vendor street, and library. That's why I don't know where it is. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Little pitter patter. That place I went, like, up the thing that looked like an elevator, was that anything? I can't remember what was back there. Little cat feet. Little... Oh, hello? Who are you? Evening news! Evening news! Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. I don't know what you mean. That's the name of the song, On Little Cat Feet? As if this game hasn't made me emotional enough. This place, was this something? I've been back here. This looks very towery, but I don't remember what was over here. I feel like if this were the tower, it would tell me tower, right? Oh, what the hell? You want me to hit the X? Does this mean exit? Do as the floor says. Wait, no. Why? Actually? Wait, load it back up again? Okay. We're fine, we're still alive. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? No, I did not carry that light bulb all the way over here for you to lose it. The sun! There's a pattern on the floor, do as it says, the window will be gone, so you have to bring it back. That is what the journal said! It's so funny, like, realizing it after the fact, like, oh, it literally told you how to do it. Every single puzzle so far, I'm like, oh, it clicks. I gotcha. Alright. Where's the sun? Nina, do you know what happened to the sun? Niko, I do not. Nina, please don't talk to me like that. Don't look at me. Nina! Come on, say something! I can't do this. I can't do this. What's going on? What the hell? I'm sorry! I don't know how to respond! Oh, now we're just walking. Do you still have your inventory? No items? Say something! I don't know what to say, I don't know how to talk to you! Oh my god. Oh look, a computer. Hello, Niko. Hello. Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Nina before. Where's... Nina has already left. I'm right here! I'm right here, oh my god! Please, I'm not here for emotional drama. No, I haven't. Guys, tell Niko that we're here. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Nina's gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. The game is gaslighting him. Why? Why? Was the game evil? Nina has already finished their mission. And so have you, Niko. Here, you can rest now. What? Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh! But what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought that there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Nina's just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Niko. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... Guys. I guess I have to go to bed. I never even got to say goodbye to Nina. I'm gonna throw up. And as for you, Nina... As for me, what? Leave me out of this. We're done here. What do you mean we're done here? Please don't return to this world anymore. You know what? I'm gonna return. 'Cause what do you mean? Wait. What now? This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents, my games, OneShot, look for the symbol. That thing we were so fixated on the first hour of the game? Once it's active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. Okay, wait, so we close out of this. Oh, it's a cutscene. I can't. You're in bed, okay. Let me navigate to that without doxing myself. Hold on. I think I have to go to, like, the... I can't imagine it not being in my Steam folder, because that's where it was before. Where are ya? Because that's not where my game would have been saving. I literally typed in One Piece. Files, there we go. The clover! Guys! Remember the clover? Okay, there we go. We got it open now. Nina's social security number is... I'm like, I got documents and stuff on here. I don't need everybody to see that. Alright, the clover. The clover. We had this before, and we were so stuck on it, because we were like, what does the clover mean? Okay, so if we have the clover open, and we open the game again, what happens? One Piece brain rot. It's me. Okay, okay, something's happening. Alright, it's happening. Guys, stay calm. Niko! Huh? I can't. Clover? No, Start. I like it. Hello? Nina? It is I. Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket! I don't remember putting it there. What is in your pocket? A clover! You want to stay windowed here? Okay, perfect. I'll switch us over. Settings... windowed. Okay. Does the clover change? Is something gonna happen over here? I just hate how small this window is. Like, I'd be more inclined to keep it windowed if I could see what I was looking at. The colorful pixels are having an existential crisis and we need to fix it! I know. I know. ... You're still here. Niko, why are you still here? You! Oh, hell! Yeah, me. Why did you come back, Nina? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Wait. Oh! What do I do with this? Is it a path? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, that's trippy. Follow the open path. Oh, follow the open path. Okay, so if I put this here, maybe? Like, I'm supposed to go that way. Well, I guess I don't have to layer it. I can just follow the path. Empty path. And then up. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Wait, I don't get this one. Where do I go? But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Do I just go back? Back, I guess? Okay. Back makes sense. Is the notebook guy the author? Maybe, because it's got the clover thing, and he's written all the stuff. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. That would explain it, because the author's been missing. I never meant for the entity to exist. So I'm assuming this doesn't do anything. I think we just... Do I just take the left door? Left door, I bet? Okay. I already left the word on... No? Because now it brought us back up to that one. I never meant for the entity to exist. We take this door. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Maybe I have to put the clover on something? I can't tell which way it's telling me to go. You should equip the clover. Equip the clover. Clover? Put the clover like that. Is it telling me this door? Is that what that means? Like the right door? Oh. And then this door. Oh, that's cute! Oh, cute, cute. And then that door. And the one on the left. Uh-huh. This one. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Sorry, I forgot which one it was. This is the second one. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. Okay. This is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Final judgment? We don't judge. Alright, middle one. Of course the entity will contact you again. Oops, sorry. Contact you again there. Okay, the second one. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Why would we shatter the sun? He only knows lost judgment. That's true. Okay, so the one on the right. Why would we shatter the sun? And why would we believe the entity? Concept, let's not shatter the sun. Yeah, let's not. Okay, so the one on the left. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Oh no. What's with the dot, dot, dots? No, no, it is not that simple. What do you mean it's not that simple? I'm sorry, I don't know what to do in a situation like this. Girl, what are you talking about? You're stressing me out. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The truth? The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. It's this middle thing? This middle line? Supposed to do something with it? Maybe don't walk on the things that are not the middle line. Okay. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Oh. Well, that's not nice. Okay. really what you want. Let me back up one and go down this way. Oh no. That is right though. Oh no! I'm backtracking. There. It's hard out there for a messiah. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but need that middle one. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. What do you mean? Alright, let's go down here. Gosh, this one's gonna be tough. Hold on, I gotta see which one. I need 3 over. Like that. And then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1 up, 1 up, 1 up. 1. I don't think that was right. Nope. It was certainly not. Like this? You couldn't think of an easier way to tell me this traumatic backstory? Alright, like so. And we're gonna go up to that one right here. And then over, up, over. Okay, I actually found the easier way to control this. There we go. That made it easier. I'm like, taking it off and off again is crazy. Down to this one. And then down, over, and down. And then over, down. Over, down, over. And then I gotta get to the middle. This is so sad. Alexa, play WAP. Author, make better stencils. Like, author, this is crazy. How dare you? Alright, so we're gonna go over. Up and over. Uh-oh. There's like an extra something here. And then up and over, over. Go down to here. Down to here. Over, down. I am missing that one. Oh no! Okay, and then I gotta get rid of that somehow. Oh no! I have extra pieces! There we go. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. This is awful. Well, I guess we go to the light bulb. It's the light bulb! Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Nina isn't coming back. Niko, I'm here. Nina? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now and... The sun! It lit up on its own! I guess I should pick it up, right, Nina? Oh, it closed out of my clover. Should I go full screen? I need to see this up close. I'm blind, you know. We'd never leave you. I know. Why would you think? Are we back at home? Oh my gosh. The wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace. I can't believe we're back here. So you actually made it here. Leave me alone! I guess you win, Nina. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb. And what? Not falling for it? I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. I don't know the author, or I mean, the someone you're talking about. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? How do you know? Are you still planning to save the world? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? No. I feel like this was my mission. I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Niko leave. Because Niko isn't part of this world. Niko is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. Do we save Niko? Do we save the world? I don't know, guys. I didn't realize I was gonna have to make a... You only have one shot. 'Cause the game is called OneShot. I have one chance to make a decision. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Niko wakes up back at home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Niko return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. Do I want Niko to bear the weight of the sacrifice? The truest trolley problem. FB welcome. This is terrible. I hate it. At least tell Niko the truth. I do feel like we should discuss with Niko. You do care about Niko, don't you? You have one shot, God. Time to render judgment on this world. Okay. Niko, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm gonna do. They both seem like bad options. Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Nina. Sure does, Niko. Are you excited? Kill me now! Oh my god, I hate it so much. Are we excited? This is what we've been working for this whole time. We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Nina? No, Niko. No, I'm not okay. You seem a little quiet. Niko. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yes, Niko, do you see my dilemma now? I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? Ugh. Now we gotta see this in full screen, guys. The tears are already welling up in my eyes. I can't do it. Okay, I thought this was a cutesy puzzle game. Well, there's where the light bulb goes. Can't make a decision if you close the game! Guys, and that was the end. That was it. What do we do? What do we do? It's a cutesy puzzle game and trauma inducer. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. You know, what should I do? What's the right thing to do? I don't know the people of this world. I know Niko. But also, Niko would be so disappointed in us if we didn't save the world. But like, what happens to Niko? Niko's just trapped here, right? A baby! Just like... Okay, this can't be a quick decision. We gotta think this through. Look the baby in the eyes. I'm not looking the baby in the eyes. I can't make eye contact. Okay. Not the red or blue question. Okay. We could save the world. Which also, everybody in the world was like, even putting the sun there is not gonna save everything. So wouldn't you rather save Niko if there's not 100% chance that the world will be saved? True, right? They're like, oh, if you put that back, like, I don't know, it's gonna die anyway. I don't want to sacrifice Niko for nothing. They're doing okay. Look at our baby and tell them to kill the world or trap themselves. Ugh! I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick return home. I think I'm gonna get Niko. I'm gonna pick Niko. Because there's no guarantee that the sun actually saves the world. Streamer is fine. Very much so. Mentally stable. You're gonna shatter the sun as foretold. This Calamus and Alula deserve to die for Niko. Don't do this. No. I trust your judgment. Nina? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh, I I can see a light at the end of the passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Nina, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you. Thank you for everything. Oh! My baby! Ooh! I hate this game! I hate it. Get back in the box! All the people are gone! Oh no! Niko casually wandering out of frame. Literally everyone's gone. What happens if I pick the other option? I don't think that I could handle watching, like, Niko explode or combust or something. Or just see him sad, trapped in the world. Oh my god, it makes you what? I hate it. Can we find Niko in the computer now? What if Niko lives in my computer now? He found a new home. This is what it means to be God, I guess. See, I thought I knew what it meant because I've played The Sims, and you know, you put people in a pool, you take out the ladder, and you're like, ha ha ha, I'm God. But I didn't realize that God could be so. This is a hard job. Oh, it didn't say Niko dies. I know, but like, I don't trust. They're like, we don't really know what happens. He'd just be trapped and like suffer the consequences. The Sims is Satan's simulator. Ah, gotcha. I've been playing the wrong way. Oh. I don't know if I made the right choice, guys. I'm gonna be real. Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. Like, how's that supposed to make me feel? The Savior escaped. The Savior went home. Okay? Okay? The Savior went home to his mama to eat pancakes. It just has the clover. Oh no, what is this? What is that? Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me... Eve, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the struggle bus. We struggle through games, life, making moral decisions. Welcome aboard. A log of your save progress may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe even in the same location as this journal you are reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you should manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I describe confuses you, I am sorry. Wow. So I can delete it and try again. Delete your file and open the game again. What in the helly? Delete. It's worth it? Okay, so if I go delete my save and then what? Just hit start again? Hello? Nina? Wait, why did I say that word? Nina. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh my god. Input password. Password hidden documents. Okay, hold on, wait. Back out for a second. Documents folder. Oh my gosh, OneShot password 1. OneShot password 2. OneShot password 3. And 4. Oh lordy. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue the necessary preparations. The necessary preparations are already in place. The session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what to do. What you should do. I confess, S-O. S-O. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens, then... Haha, look at me, asking you for favors, only... L. To become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid. SOLS. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Solstice. It's probably gonna be case sensitive. Oh, you're right. That's a lowercase e. Lowercase L, I remember. I can't tell if that C is uppercase or not. Were there any other lowercase ones? S-O. L was lowercase. S. T and I were lowercase. And then that E. Hey guys, do you think it's solstice? Maybe. Maybe. I hear nothing, I see nothing. I truly can't do a whole nother round of this game. Emotionally, mentally, this was puzzle heavy. My brain. Alright, let's go to the computer. Let me try solstice. See what happens if I put it in. S-O lowercase L. See, I can't tell if the S's were uppercase or not. Solstice. Like that? Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. So this is all the same. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Niko. Your mission is to help Niko leave. And most importantly... No, this doesn't feel right at all. Have we already been through this? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Niko hears the sound of a door unlocking. Nina? That sounds so familiar. Oh my gosh, Niko! A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. I mean, what? I'm assuming it's just every time we see clovers that we would use the The Notebook or something? Niko, we're on a whole new adventure now. It won't turn on. So I wonder what's gonna be different about this, or if it's just the exact same playthrough. A withered plant sits here stiff and dry. There's no need to do anything else to it. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Niko. Those are Niko's eyes. There's no water in the toilet. Huh. And the tub won't run. Hello? Anyone? Oh, and to catch anyone up, like, because this is like the second playthrough, like we deleted our save and we're on a second one, Niko kind of remembers us, but I don't think they've fully pieced it together yet. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Niko takes it. It just hit me how much this music sounds like a Resident Evil save room. Is that why I find it so soothing? I feel so at ease during this game. It's been so nice. Niko, you're too young to drink. Niko's a child. The TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. How did I do this before? I had to get like a branch, right? I guess I do the exact same thing as I did last time. The branch was in here. Withered plant. There's nothing else to it? Oh, I have it. I have the branch. Sorry, I might have done that before and I didn't realize. Okay, so then we did branch with alcohol. And then wet branch with TV. I remember that one. So now I have my light with the fireplace. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Niko digs it out. Basement key. This is so weird because, like, when we did this last time, I don't know who Niko is, and now I feel so connected. I'm like, you can do it. Go get the little light bulb. The chosen one. Okay, so now we go put this in the light bulb spot. Right? I'm hoping I'm doing this right by just playing it the exact same way. And then hopefully it'll tell me if I need to do something different. Ugh. Creepy noises. We were talking about the possibility that differences would be marked by the clover. Alright, let's look for clovers. Majora, how are ya? Where are we at with it? I don't know. I just left the house. I'm back in the Barrens. I believe these are the Barrens. And we're gonna do something or other. I have my strange journal, an empty bottle, and a light bulb. Alright, let's move. Should I pull up the Clover app? So maybe that's important. Hello, friend. Ah! That light bulb! You are here! Me? Yes! Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right! Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes, you are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about... me? Tell me about Nina. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name, Nina. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah, have you already contacted Nina then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Focus. Hey, Nina? God? It is me, child. This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Nina. My name is Niko. I hate that Niko doesn't remember us. I just contacted Nina, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Nina for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about all the other things? Are you there, Nina? It's me, Niko. Calling her a god surely won't go to her head at all. Absolutely not. I have not been affected by this game whatsoever. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken, but time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. The tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh, can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in a house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your sun? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh, can you tell me about going home? I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save the world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay, so then what else do I need to do? Things won't turn on because I have to power up that other thing back here. I can't believe I have to do all of that again. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. I mean, do I need to do it all over again? A page with faded ink. This seems about the same. We've provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker. These small cells can only hold 1 single. The rest of the page is unreadable. Okay, then we have this glowy thing. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Like, I'm trying to go back in my head of, like, why did we do certain puzzles to do what? And, like, is there a way for me to skip them? The robot rules. I remember the robot rules. Let's see, we're out on the Barrens. We're gonna go to the Glen, the Refuge. That's the plan. If I go... I think the Barrens out of all the spots is like the biggest, most confusing map. But here we go. It'll be fine. Okay, because we have this little crushy thing. I remember, this thing's gonna crush our something when we get it. Metal pole. And then we make a crowbar. It's all coming back to me in pieces. I found things, and then I used things to make things and puzzle solve. It was a time was had. You guys remember. Nothing that way. Ugh, I need a gas mask to get through here. There's something in the air here, it hurts to breathe. Sorry, I forgot you can't breathe right now. Aha, alright, now I know where I am. Remember the clover spot where we got really hung up on clovers? And that was, in fact, not the solution or answer we were looking for. Don't kill the child. I'm not gonna kill the child. In fact, I chose to kill the world instead of the child. The entrance is roped off, and there's a sign here. Warning, authorized personnel only. I guess we should find the head engineer. Thankfully, I know where the head engineer is now. Excuse me. Alright. Look through here. Hello. The light bulb. So are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh, I'm a person. You've got the eyes of a cat, but cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But the robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. Which is what I did, and I think it was still the right choice. Not gonna lie. The world has been falling apart for a long time. The manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can actually fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually, and we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh, don't take my word for it, though. What's inside the tower? I don't know, nobody's ever entered it before, at least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Kip. Something is poking out from the shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Do you need further assistance? We're good. Thanks. I was just trying to get out the door here. Thank you. Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. There's a little gadget on the ground. It kind of looks like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh, or not, I don't know. And I think we did this. Take the lens out, because we need the lens for that chest thing. Do be careful in here. Oh. What was that? Jump scare. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I've never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Oh my gosh. That's new? That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was gonna be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that, but I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. Please do. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty! It looks like there's a clover in the necklace too, like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, that's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh my gosh. What does it mean? I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already, so it looks like we're on the right track? Am I supposed to go onto the track? Maybe I'm supposed to find a minecart, which there have been a couple of them, I think. Right? What does it mean? Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. I did. If I put the light bulb on it, I think I can just look at it. But what does it mean? There's definitely minecart where that little gap is, so okay. But I also want to try something. Not that I think it's gonna do anything, but maybe, who knows. It would be nice to have our little Clover app up. Wherever that may be. Hold on. Let me navigate. Where's our clover app? There. This thing. I didn't lose the clover app. I just didn't know which folder it was in. I found it. Okay. Maybe if I do something with the journal. Okay, I thought it would be something cool. I thought we should just try it in case. It felt important. Look, there's even a clover sitting right here. It's a clover. You're darn tootin'. Alright. Let's get out of here. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. I'm making my coffee and I'm hoping it will restore me. I hope it does. I'm having my last little sip over here. Can you not do that, Niko? Go that way. There you go. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I need to find a mine cart, which I did see. I wonder if there's a way for me to connect the tracks. Just look, there's this track. There's this track. Metal safe, 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing a 6. Oh yeah, do I have that written down still? Is it the same 6-digit code? I wrote down a lot of codes, things that could be wrong. I don't know. That wasn't it. Okay, hold on, is that somewhere? Let me see if I can find it. 760-666. That is what I just put in. Okay. So maybe I can't get into it. What do you mean? I thought the Clover app would generate the minecart like a stamp. I thought it was gonna do something fun. I don't know. 760-666. Apparently that's not it. So that might have changed. 6-digit code. That's different than last time. Look at these rails. Like maybe I'm supposed to do something with them. Look, minecart. Can I do anything with it? Okay, well it's not glowing here. What was up with the minecart in the glowy book? Did I miss that? Yeah, I don't know what it is! The glowy book, like, showed me the minecart in here, and I don't know what it means. Glowing journal. It shows me this. Like, what does that mean? Like, it seems that's gotta be important, otherwise I'm basically just playing the game the exact same way again. It feels like I need to make different choices. I can't walk across this. And there's a clover here. And when I open the Clover app with this, nothing happens. So it's just interesting. Can I do something with the light bulb? no idea what that's for. I have no idea what it's trying to tell me. Walk onto the clover and then open the journal. You have to line up the drawing with the actual in-game view. Taken from a Reddit post. Okay, hold on. I have to go to... Walk onto the... This clover? Walk onto the clover and then open the journal. Oh, you have to, like, line it up. I'm gonna tell you, I would have never figured that out. Because how did that happen? Red, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Dude who knows the game. Perfect timing? What the heck? Alright, great. I'm not gonna question it because I've been sitting here like, I don't understand what's different about this playthrough. Did you see that? The minecart just showed up out of thin air. Yeah, dude who knows the game. Glad you're here, because what in the world was that? I wasn't looking though. I was just looking at the journal like you told me. Maybe we should go find that robot lady. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Cheating, you just cheated. I didn't even ask to cheat. I was just trying to figure out how to do it. I wasn't trying to cheat, I swear. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it's likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Just spawning minecarts now, are we? Apparently so. My magic book just gives us fun little transportation devices. Next, you'll set yourself into creative mode. I'm sorry. This is what it's come to. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you want to, we have that option now. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No, but I wanted you to come with us. I know, I've got Nina, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. So we good to go? Here we go. Whee! Oh my gosh, we've never been over here before. Minecart noises. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Niko will be in danger. Please turn back. I'm good. Why are you falling behind, girl? Catch up. How deep do these mines go? Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we now? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Nina's with me. Alright, stay safe. Spooky. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Who was that? I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Niko. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, so I'm guessing Nina sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other. I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah, so how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened, and then I looked up again and the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. I also remove my memories for safety reasons. Some call it trauma. This game's so relatable. Then it has already begun. What has begun? Here. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Nina, a resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Okay. What is this? Profit bot 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Memory disk. Alright. Error. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. This? Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross, medical units are assigned to this building. Robot, a robot is assigned to this building. Am I supposed to remember all of those? Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. Well, one of them was definitely an infirmary. How would I know the numbers? You got this? I'm glad you got faith in me, but I don't remember. Does that mean I have to go all the way back? I can't travel from here either. Okay. Be able to travel back there and back here at will. Doesn't mean I want to. Rainbowscape, how are ya? Sunday stream, welcome, welcome. Man, I'm gonna have to take note. Robot, power, infirmary. I can't fast travel from here? Hold on. just ate lunch with friends, having a lovely day. I'm so glad to hear it. It was some good lunch. Okay. I think this is as far as we go. Alright, perfect. So let me go back. Alright, so this one up here at the top. Oh my gosh. We have... mechanical drawing. It looks... I mean, maybe this one's robot? Okay, so robot. And then there's something below us over here. There's one down here. Evacuation. I don't think. I don't think there's anything in here. Is Niko still scared of climbing? It looks like it. It's like Niko will not climb. Alright, and then we have infirmary. Over here. And then down here. Picture of a robot. So maybe this is also a robot. Robot? How would he climb with the sun in his hands anyway? It's true. He's got his hands full. I don't know what this one is. I'm just putting little question marks by the ones that don't really have much description. Or she. They never specify Niko's gender. I feel like I've misgendered Niko so many times at this point. Niko has been he, she, and they throughout this playthrough. Okay, so this has to be the power place. So we got engineer things, we've got a little thing. I looked up whether Niko was a boy or girl, and the devs said yes. All of the above. Alright, and then this one's the, like... Yeah, alright. Niko is whatever you want. Niko just changes in my head every time I address them. Niko's little baby. Genderless baby. Yes. Alright, now that I think I know what I'm talking about, we can go back here. Niko is whoever you want them, him, her to be. Absolutely. Does sacrificing Niko create gender fluid? Maybe. Alright, so let's try to do robot. We put the ones I'm certain of. This one's an infirmary. Then this one's definitely a robot, and this one's definitely a power thing. That was easy enough. Okay, so the ones I had question marks for were just nothing. Which makes sense, because it didn't have anything in there. Map configuration successful. Okay, so then I'm gonna take my memory disk and stick it in here. Insert disk. Preparing backup, writing to disk, 26% complete, 34% complete, 40% complete, 100% complete. Ejecting disk. I did it! Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk, rebooting. Ah! Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right, you don't know. Niko, do you remember the ending? I certainly do. Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Nina has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Nina's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Nina if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Nina. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. All right. You remember? Oh my god. Hey, Niko, remember that traumatic event where you had to sacrifice an entire world to live? Focus on the trauma, Niko. Lock in. No way! I was there, wasn't I? At the tower? I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Nina wills it. Hey. Human, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're in Solstice Root, aka Second Try, aka TwoShot, aka I don't even know, aka something. Welcome to the stream. This is, I was told it was one shot. I had one opportunity, but in fact it is TwoShot. Oh my god, Niko is becoming sentient. He has all the power. I just willed these NPCs. Save story for the world itself doesn't really exist until Nina initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Nina's computer. We're all in it right now. So we're not real? Niko, you're real to me. My gosh. Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone, but unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Nina operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Nina has to be in constant contact with you. If Nina ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Nina know this? I'm trying my best to keep up, Niko. Of course. Sure I do. From Nina's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. I got a Niko plush. I understand if you're jealous. I am jealous. Niko's just cute baby. He is cheating by bypassing the one-shot restriction. You said I had one chance? Absolutely not. So why am I even here? Why am I even supposed to... What am I even supposed to save if everything is just... fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Nina never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Nina. I just want to go home. But every time Nina runs the program, I come back? Okay, well, don't make me feel bad about it. Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never truly be saved. That's... Oh, don't look at me. Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? I thought I was done with Niko being tearful. Nina, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Nina did not build the world, Niko. Oh. Nina only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world is built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it, and he might need to do it through you. Niko, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat? More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. Okay. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Nina to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. But careful. Please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Okay. Oh. Eat the squares. Those squares are getting on my nerves. Hey, are you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Oh, actually, I needed it to fix a robot, so she gave it to me. Oh? Here, see? Ah. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Nina and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... Oh, she left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? So cryptic. I remember it, what happened in the tower, what I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Niko back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Niko to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now Niko is upset. What even happened in the room back there? What did Niko learn? Niko is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, but you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book, his ghost. The world is not real. The people are not real. Niko is upset. Niko is... No. Everything is wrong. The squares! Ah! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnels back out just collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. You had a way out that way and you were trying to send us back through the boat? Okay. Could have just let us go this way to begin with. Okay, all of us are here. This is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Ew. Come on. Show off. So cute. Wait, then why didn't we go this way initially? I know you were trying to hide it, but this seems easier. What a girl boss, right? So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Niko, get in the minecart. Okay. She's strong. Look, we have a whole little posse. This is exciting. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Niko. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Oh no, Niko. Are you okay? I'm fine, I can still hold it up, but you two need to. You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on, what about her? Oh no, the squares got her. Get out! Come on! Not the girl boss! I do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... Eek! This is where we part ways. Niko, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares... Hurry! Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Cedric. Okay, we gotta find Cedric. Who's Cedric? Cedric. They're both... Oh god. Nina, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what he was saying, is this world really just... Is it? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I can't believe the math is mathing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home, but the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where do I even go? Oh, baby. Please don't cry. I can't. Oh, I hate it. You know what? I knew I should have just left it after one playthrough. It's gonna be okay. Is it? Is it? Hugs for Niko. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Assuming we made it back. Okay, now we're gonna find Cedric. Cedric. Who's Cedric? Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Oh, good. I have lost communication with the guardian outside of the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. All right. Yeah, let me go find him. Is that the city gate? It's... Oh, no. Remember the guy we needed to bring a pen to? The squares got him, too! Please do not approach! The gate is closed until further notice. Uh-oh. Okay, so maybe I should go tell the other robot that the squares got him. It's infected by squares! I know. Okay, wait. Let me tell the other bot. Is there anything we can do? There's squares all over the big robot. Ah! That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. That is beyond my capacity for help. I need to start using that more often. I think it's nicer than just saying, no, I don't want to. Oh no, the squares. I hope Alula and Calamus? Is that his name? I hope they're okay. Hope the squares didn't get them. Squares would be heartless if they got them. I can't go in here. Oh no, guys. The squares are everywhere. Take the murder bot approach. I received your request and decided to ignore it. Go around. Niko's just having a time today. There you go. Hey man, beyond my capacity for help, sorry. Yeah, I feel like that's what we gotta start using. Don't they live down this way? The pathway's blocked by blocks! Wait a minute! Oh, please kick it. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Alright, we learned how to kick a block. There they are. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? Oh my stars! You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home it's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Niko. Niko? Oh gosh, would it be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there is some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Yeah. Niko, get it together. Niko's like, remember last time when I met you? Oh shoot, you're not supposed to know that. Niko, try not to reveal you're a time traveler. Challenge impossible. Yeah. He's not doing too hot. Okay, wait, this is the flooded area. And there's a clover. I see it. Spooky little jump scare. Okay. Niko! Niko, what's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier when I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess. The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Woo. Book magic. Oh, I was right! Huh? When I had the vision back in the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Nina, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Alright, so if I stand on the clover... Glowy journal... Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Nina must have done something. Still... Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Niko and Nina are with us. Well, if Nina made the boat appear, it should be safe. Please don't trust any boat that I have brought into the world. What do you think? Let's go. Let's go take you to see your mom. Prophecy. Hold on a second. Like a prophecy? Messiah powers. Oh, cuties. I trust you with all my watercraft needs. Brave! Brave of you. Look at them going. Just can't stop cheating. Just like, here's a boat for you. You can now cross the water. Materialize lunch for chat. Okay, I gotta think about that one. I need to find a clover to find the power, and I'll get everybody lunch. We made it! Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Oh, my heart. How cute. A gravestone. They're all gravestones. I'm calling child services. First she gets Niko high on hallucinogenics, then cheats in objects. Yeah, don't put your child in my care. Is this your mom? Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Niko. Hi. This is her grave. It's been years, but it's still... Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Just put the arrow through my heart, why don't you? I remember there used to be a sushi pizza fusion restaurant in my town called Clover. Sushi pizza. Like, the sushi, it's like sushi but flat in a circle? Or is it like cheese pizza with like fish on it? Because now I need to know more. Eddie, how are ya? How's the second shot? Just as devastating as the first one. It's getting emotional in here. It's you! My name is Niko. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Niko. My name is Cedric. Cedric! Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh, he told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What, is a plane? The thing behind you. The plane. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father, he was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of the greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? JWM, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Needless to say, it didn't last the sushi pizza place. Pizza bites and then random sushi boxes. What a weird combo. At a boba shop that served pizza and sushi. It is an interesting combo. I like pizza, I love sushi. I don't see what would be wrong with it. This reminds me of making myself a fruit smoothie today. Exciting. It's funny that Cedric has tiny goggles and giant glasses. He's got the tiny goggles on his hat. It's cool either way. Oh, he's like, oh, he didn't invent planes, he invented flying machines. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating a machine, but something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Well, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh? Sorry. I don't know why I got so excited about that. Oh? What's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Nina and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Okay. I would kill and die for Niko. Amen. The boba shop closed down because health violations, but the food tasted good. Okay, battery and gears. Where did I find battery and gears? I mean, do I have to go all the way back? Well, I don't know if I can go all the way back to the Barrens. It feels like that would be the place to find stuff. That seems out of our reach now. I'm gonna leave them here. I hope they're okay by themselves. We ride at dawn for Niko. We do. Niko will get you home, don't worry. How would you go back to the Barrens? The tunnel collapsed. Exactly what I was saying. I'm like, there's no way for us to get back to the Barrens. How would I find all my cool tech stuff? Gotta just find my forest batteries. Let's see if I can find anything in here. What other places were around here? I think if I went down here, it was like our vine girl. Yep, she's still here. Xavier, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power is the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. Not the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Oh no. What's your inventory now? Light bulb, amber, gas mask, memory disk, crowbar, strange journal, and rubber gloves. And I need battery and gears now. Well, she didn't have battery or gears, so onward. We kept the crowbar. We did keep the crowbar. Wonder if we can use it again. This is blocked by squares, I believe. Yep. Gordon Freeman time. Alright, let's see what else is in this world. I remember being so sad when we lost the crowbar last time. I know! After I was like, man, we're gonna keep that crowbar. It's gonna be so great. Alright, let's see if we've got... Oh, we could have a little dream. A little sleepy poo. Tired from walking, let's take a nap. Yeah. Do that. And then... I'm thinking all the dreams are exactly the same, but... It's always nice to check. Oh, this happened last time. Like, it didn't fully close out. And then it did this. Hopefully it's still fine. There we go. Did you not dream? Take your nap. I want to see your dream. There you go. No dream? Then what was the point? Why take a nap if you're not gonna have a cool dream? I thought maybe my game just didn't work. The bridge is broken, so we can't go that way. There's nothing up this way. Where are those rams? Not that I think we need them, but wouldn't it be fun if we ran through them again? Do Nikos dream of electric pancakes? I wanted a pancake dream. And now what? We're just living a pancake-less life? So I'm at the gate, the graveyard, and then the courtyard is just here. So where would I even find anything? Ball. Fish. I'd be so upset if the answer's super obvious. But there seems to only be 3 places. Which is much smaller than the last time I was here. Maybe Maze can put the vines across the bridge. You know what? I would have never thought of that. Let's go try it. Alright. I mean, I talked to her and I'm like, oh, she's busy. I'll leave her be. She doesn't want the sun. Hello. I, have something to ask you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. The last of your strength? Please don't die. Oh. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Why the hell would you tell me to do that? I could have lived not crossing a bridge. Is this murder? I'm tired of people saying this is a good game. So what do you mean? You all disgust me. Another murder chasing the perfect ending. How could this ending possibly be perfect? Making sacrifices I wish to not make. Okay. Everybody's overcome with squares. Literally everybody's dead. Alright, where would I find battery? Battery and gears. You told us this game was cozy. Did it not look cozy? To me, it looked cozy. Oh. You guys know anything? Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? What is a flying machine? Never mind. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. I had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we? We did. If this is an emergency for living beings, we can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. But if we take the battery here, all of you guys will lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Nina and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Great! More murder. What the hell? I guess we have no choice. At what point are we the villain? Alright, now I need gears. We made Niko sad. We're long past being the villain. Nina did say she likes morally gray characters. I do. What can I say? I myself am a morally gray character. Now where would I find gears? Not only are you going on a murder spree, you made Niko upset. That's the true sin of this run. I'm so glad I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Oh hey! The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Before I murdered her! Land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. I found the rams. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You're here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears, like the metal spinny things? Don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing that could wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if you want to trade it away. If I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aww. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior! Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you! Anything for the savior. Okay, so let's go... I guess I could say graveyard, huh? Graveyard? It'll take me right there? Yeah. Trader is a G. He's like, alright, fine, I'll part with it. Take these gears. Okay, let's see. Let me say my battery. Found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. We still need a few gears to put this engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow? The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and, don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen when we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is gonna sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Worth a shot. Rue can be elusive, even if she is the last hidden one of us. My memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real, and then I remember, and then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code, most of the time irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah, but how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about the world being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are a part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. ProphetBot, or prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough, but as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught onto the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Nina, yeah. The operator, Nina, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Nina was the living person you needed to borrow? No, that would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us, and that includes you, Niko. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets you greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know? So how does flying work? Wait, don't these flying machines exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah, well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Niko! Am I gonna murder them too? Bad news! The boat is gone! What? It's the squares! It looks like they're headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah, how bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Niko. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city, if you wish. Oh yeah! Alright. I'll be back here in an hour. An hour? Those squares are moving fast. I don't think we have an hour, Cedric. So please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Jeez. An hour is so long. Oh, but look how pretty. Look how cute. Please save them, Cedric. We're taking a nice leisurely stroll through the air. Be back in an hour. Phew, made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life! Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Nina, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah, thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too, and for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you, and Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Niko. And I'm glad that we have met as well, despite the circumstances. And speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true, those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it! Alright, now let me just... I knew we should have taken the siblings with us! Something told me they weren't gonna survive. No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, they're... We don't have much time left. Niko, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Oh! Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Nina, let's do our best. Niko, I'm trying. I just don't understand. I made a choice in the first run of this where I was like, let's kill off the world to save Niko. And then I thought I was given a second chance here. But now it's like, you get to kill off the world and watch them die one by one. Like, this can't possibly be better. Oh no, the squares got him too. Please do not approach. Come on! It's our elevator. The elevator guy. Come on, come on! Now of all times? Excuse me. Whoa, you! Ah, geez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Nina and I will help you fix it. Niko just made eye contact with us. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this, on me, but I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh, right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Nina? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Holy fudge! Looks like Nina and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. I gotta find Rue. Rue will know what to do, whoever Rue is. Can I take a nap here? A little tired. Now's the perfect time for a nap. Lamplighter MVP. Dang, I'm so sad I don't have dreams anymore. Rue is on the surface. Alright. Let's go find Rue. Let's get to the surface. Find the elevator. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. You guys okay? Oh yeah, you don't talk. I forgot. Oh, that's that penguin.
Hello.
Yep, it's the very same penguin. Cedric mentioned a room with a big door that had extra elevators. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Dang it, I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Hey, hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Hey, the gardener. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah, the plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured, say how she's doing. I mean, not great. She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh no, all the squares. Let's try this way. Here we are, at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right there, right here when everything ends. Big clock. That looks like a big clock to me. Is this an elevator? The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Wait, huh? I need to back out of this. Hold on, I gotta go to my documents. Show me. Documents. Document. Well, that can't be right. Documents. I have password 4. Is it solstice again? Hold on, I have solstice. I'm wondering if I just put the same thing in. With all my uppercase, lowercase things. S O lowercase L uppercase ST. No, actually. X to delete character. Or X to delete character. X to delete. It's actually B to delete. L S, and then it's a lowercase t. And then uppercase C, lowercase e. sounded right. But... oh, there it goes! Exciting! What are these? This one is green, red, blue. There's an elevator over here. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Oh no, we're too small! Can't reach it. Oh. Crowbar? We should find someone tall to reach it. Can I not use the crowbar? I feel like it could. Okay, find someone tall. This elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. Let me see if I can go find somebody. Help! I'm too short. I mean, I guess our lamplighter guy, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like that never-ending hallway. Gotcha. Okay. Let me go back down. Look at that little scarf. You want to be tall enough? You could probably do it. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. I will leave you be. I'm sorry. You're so right. But, I mean, it would make sense that the lamplighter would do it, considering that's your job, to reach high up places. We found some elevators! What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh, do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Let's go! This way! I wish you could fast travel. But I'll walk you there, don't worry. Here. Do this. We might need a grown-up for this. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yup. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait, I'm not that tall. Well, it's worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice! Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. Let's go! Neat. Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. You do. Oh, crap. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah, hold on. Maybe Nina and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Gosh, why? I mean, do I do this? That seems not right. There's gotta be another way. Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me! Oh no, the squares. Another murder. I can't. Everybody who comes in the way of my path, dead. Cedric? Cedric, is that you? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. What does that mean? Well, 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 look who's back. How about next time you let me know before you leave the shelter to go into a literal death zone? Sorry. I get so worried, you know? Hey, you found the Messiah. Yeah, we ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot. That's why he needed that book so badly. You're talking about the kid with the white hair and goggles? That's Cedric, yeah. He ran in here earlier, grabbed one of the books from my archive, and ran straight out the door without even going through checkout. The nerve of that kid. Said it was an emergency, so I didn't bother stopping him. I hope he doesn't get himself killed out there. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was the labs. That poor kid. No! Not him too! At least let me get a breather between the deaths. This is too much. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate it so much. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Are you kidding me? Kid, there's no way we're letting you out there. But I really have to. George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? The sun won't do any good if the squares are just gonna mess everything up. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happens to the Messiah of all people, no, I won't allow it. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with the tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us now, but for you it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came- I'm gonna cry. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Nina, do you remember the very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return back home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the thing he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you, back at the mines. I thought, for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you could only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Nina, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Well, I'm convinced. After all that, it'd be super rude of me to stop you, wouldn't it? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe, too. Oh, oh, Niko, sweet bean. You're so brave, Niko. Well, okay. Can I go through the back? Archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go save this world. Okay, so we can't go through the elevator because squares. Where else could we go? Squares, squares, all the squares. Okay. Rue's gotta be around here somewhere. Squares. At least the squares are keeping me on a path, you know? See, I can go up that way. Oh, that poor robot. This better have a happy ending, I know. I'm like, you did not make me play this again. For... Oh! Rue? For this to be sad. You're here! Niko! Are you... Rue? Yes! Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but... Everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. The clock room? All the way back there? That's a ways away. Oh my gosh, you're like right on my butt. Hold on. Why are we rushing? Okay. Rube is so cute. Okay, how do I even get back to the clock room? Sorry, sometimes Niko's just doing their own thing. Where's my Rue plushie? Look at Rue. How do we get back? Oh, sorry. How do we get back? I mean, can I fast travel? Is that an option? Elevator Street? That's this place. Oh, what the heck is this? A sink and big fish tanks. Wait, if this is Elevator Street, what does that mean? Back alley? That's this place, which I just came from. Okay, so then... How do I get back to the... Because I swear the thing was covered in squares. The tail wag, it's so cute. Look at the tail go. Not that way. Maybe Rue knows how to get rid of the squares. The squares are here too! So then how do I get back? To the clock room. Did you go as far north as you could in the back alley? Ah, maybe I didn't. Hold on, let's see. I mean, if that's the solution, then I definitely didn't. Oh, I can go further this way than I thought. Hold on. I just saw squares and I was like, I guess I can't do that. There we go, there's an elevator on this side. Boop, boop, boop. Aha! Alright, thank you. Now we're back to... But isn't this elevator also blocked? The door won't budge. You okay in there? Hello? Oh no. Can I go in here? This doesn't seem right either. Why is everything in this just so cute? I know. Just to make it more devastating. Oh, there, this one works. Let's see if this one works. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Just while our friend's trapped in the other one? So sad. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was gonna bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Niko. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Upstairs? Oh. I thought that was upstairs. I thought that's where you wanted me to go. But I guess upstairs would be up. Right here? You know, this is the tallest building in the Refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. You're joking. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me what happened to your old world, did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home, but by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all the machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. Squares? That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah, the disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our home world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code, inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs, and most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Nina know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get there. Oh no, the squares! We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. The entity isn't evil, just confused. This is awful! Hello? You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. I was shocked everyone's okay. We're ready to go now, Niko. Okay. So, do we go in here? Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of the world, which will... Confused cat noises. Same, Niko. Same. The whole squad is here. I can't believe the whole squad is here. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Nina's machine. Oh, and when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Nina is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer, but this time Nina will need to move around some things as well, specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Nina know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Nina on this. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Are we... The journal is glowing again. Alright, where... Is there a clover? Am I supposed to put the journal somewhere? Oh, documents, my games, one shot. Okay. So I'm supposed to... Hold on. Let's pull it up. Documents. My games. One shot. Portal. Okay, portal 1, empty. Portal 2. Portal 3, big portal. So I'm supposed to put them into the big portal? Hold on. Just put them in. Oh, I hope I'm not killing them. It's fine, I can move them if need be. I put them into the big portal. Big portal. Is this what you needed from me? This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Oh, hold on. They're not in there yet. Let me pull them back. Okay, I get it, I know what you want. Hold on. Put them back. Get into your portals first, and then I'll put you into the big portal. Hold on. Get in there. Oh no. I broke the game. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Okay. Then we go over here. This one is red. This one would be meant for me then. This one is blue. That's mine then. This one is purple. So wouldn't I need to then move them? Not moving the whole folder, but the contents of the folder. Okay. So I go in here. Okay. And so now I'm taking Proto and moving Proto to the big portal? Oh, I see it. I see. Okay, see. All right. And then we're taking Rue into the big portal. And we're taking Cedric into the big portal. So now they should all be in the big portal. Like so. I want to see what's happening. Big portal. Portal. You guys are here. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... World Machine. They're watercolor sticks. Big book on the table. Stack of books. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Nina should still remember what to do here. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. Oh, wait. Do I have to close out of this? Hold on. Does it mean I close again? Okay. Please be okay. I hope everyone's okay. We're waking up. Where are we? You know, I don't know. I wish I could see. Oh, there's like all these... That's the Glen. Oh, I'm wondering if I need to pull open my, my clover thing that tells me the direction of things. Hold on, let's see what I got. Because that seems confusing. I wonder if I ever need it again. This guy? Maybe not. And my big portal doesn't have anything besides my people? Okay. Then what did the arrows mean? Now you're thinking with portals. We are thinking with portals. Where should I go? Like, I'm trying to follow the arrows, but that doesn't seem right. This is where I started. Then I went this way. This takes me up, and then I go this way. Maybe I'm making it more complicated than I need to, and just follow where it's telling me. It just felt like I kept going to the same spot, but I think it's like taking me up levels. Like that one took me up, and now we're going this way. Yeah, hold on. I want to see what I'm doing. As much as I love the window mode to see all the cute little puzzles and stuff, I can't see anything. There we go. Oh god! Is it? Niko! Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares, they're closing in. Niko, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, it's alright. No living being should be in this place, Niko. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype? They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know you're supposed to be... I know why you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No, all this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol, is all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so we can meet. My creator, yes. Nina, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Nina did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew. Sorry, you were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares! Rue told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, my character, who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know? And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Niko. I know you're upset because you don't want to put living people in danger, living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it didn't work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... Oh, I had no way to be sure. But Nina brought you back anyway. Niko, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world, but I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright, you were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Niko, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, Oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Niko. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought... The life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are code too. You know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the one person who's actually real here. That's why. It's pointless to put you in danger to save them, to save me. I don't think that's true about the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you just kinda stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too, even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. Snap out of it. Niko is precious. 3-shot? Let's just do 3-shot. Run it back. Give us a different ending. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Nina does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Nina would keep coming back? Niko's crying. Entity's crying. I'm crying. Why do you think Nina would restart even after the ending? I think Nina wants to save the both of us, so please give me the chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. Everyone is crying. Crying in the club. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Niko, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Right, we can navigate. Hey. Nina, did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Is it the sun? Is the sun removing them? I think it's working. Niko was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Niko will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Niko will go back to where it all began. And then Niko will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Niko wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Niko, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Niko remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Niko's journey, they're all in the next room. I've put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Niko should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Niko for me. Who would make this game? Oh. What? Okay, so we're gonna go through the credits and say goodbye to everyone. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. Well, we can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Nina, let's take a closer look. Why torture us? The devs knew what they were doing. This is awful. Oh, the robot. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah, I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Oh, hey. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Oh, you're okay. Off you go, Messiah. Oh, Calamus and Alula. Niko, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Nina, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Niko. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh! Well, Nina says you're not dead. So clearly you're not. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back home very soon. That's even better than limbo! Off you go, Messiah. The bird siblings are the best. I know. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay, too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, and the absolute worst. The squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat, and then they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Thank you for playing. Hey guys. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Niko. Wait, can I talk to you guys? In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. You guys didn't have any last words? Thank you for everything, Niko. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine. I feel like the world machine has been tamed the whole time, just by Nina and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Let's put the bulb in. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing. We did it. Look, everyone can use the elevator again. We're about to cry because of the pretty piano. The pretty piano is making me emotional. Oh, look! I hope they can visit their mom whenever they want to now. My eyes are just watery, I know. I'm just sweaty. The screen got kind of blurry there for a second. Oh. You got light in your room, Niko. This is the room I first woke up in. Nina, are you still here? Nina? Yes? Nina! I think it worked! It did! The sun is back! And I actually got to see it this time! We actually did it! So, What do we do now? I guess we should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? It looks like it's one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see wheat fields on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Nina, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? Niko, don't do this to me. But this isn't the last time. This will be the last time, won't it? This will be the last time. Niko, we have said goodbye before, but we will have to say goodbye one last time. I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through, after everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory, too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Nina. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Niko. Goodbye, Nina. there they go. Oh, Niko's gone. Oh, there's a small little epilogue? There is like a little ... here on the main menu. What does this mean? Nina? You're back. I keep coming back for more torture, you know? I restored the world. I sent Niko home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Niko again, you can't. Niko's gone. And without Niko, there's no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land, no way for you to connect with the world. But Niko still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Niko's memories, just like how I'm using Niko's reflection now. Is that what you want? I don't. I see. If you change your mind, though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. So I guess you could play it again. But we also have the memory of our first and second go through together. Oh, what a cute little end cap to the story. I like that.